Alrighty. Here we go. The Mario and Luigi Brothership. I'd seen this one from a long way off and was definitely interested in it. Or at least curious. It looked fun. Looked like the kind of thing that was my jam, you know, back when I used to play video games a little bit more regularly. I haven't bothered reading any reviews on it. I haven't watched anybody else play it, so everything's going to be brand new aside from the few things that we would have seen in the previews. Okay. Alrighty.
Mario! Luigi? Luigi! Huh?
Hello, Ugnip! How the heck are you, man? Good evening to you, sir. Mr. Mario! Have you played this? Have you seen this? Do you know what's going on? How was your weekend? I've not played it. Familiar with Mario, though. That works. That works. We're in the same boat then, my friend. We're in the exact same boat. Familiar with Mario. Never played it. I saw the previews for it at one point. I thought it looks good enough to try. I remember playing Superstar Saga on the Game Boy Advance. And I thought it was pretty good. So I'm hoping this is something kind of like that. Spoiler: the princess will be kidnapped. I don't know. You'd think so. I mean, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen in the movie, but it didn't. So it may not be the case. It used to. If that was Mario 1, the original Mario Brothers 2, Mario 3, Mario World, Mario RPG, at least part of Mario RPG. Mario 64, I think I said that. Most of the initial Mario RPG, like the first 10 Mario games, with the exception of the Mario Brothers 2 USA, which was the adaptation that wasn't really inherently a Mario game, you rescue the princess. I mean, it's a straightforward thing. It's nothing wrong with it. It's a good time. I'm not sure. I don't think Superstar Saga. I don't think she's even in it though. I have been having a busy weekend with birthday for daughter and been up and around all weekend. Ooh, that sounds rough. So, are you getting time to decompress right now, or are you just girding yourself for the last bit of stuff that you had to do? But congratulations, birthday for your daughter. Is the issue at this point? You have to tell me exactly. Is it more reining in all the rambunctious friends, or is it more the emotional drain of just her being growing up and no longer daddy's little girl kind of thing? This evening I've been playing Magic, the Arena. Oh, how is it, Ugnip? Why is it saying chat keeps getting disconnected? Successfully connected. How is it? Dano seems to like it. What are your opinions of it? She lives 1.5 hours away, so take some time to even get there. Oh, gotcha. That, yeah. So adding 3 hours to the ordeal is certainly not ideal. That makes it harder already. Wait a minute, we just sat through this. What are we doing
Luigi?
here? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why. How is the volume? It seems like it might be a little loud. The game might be a little loud. So far, so good. But yeah, I can't say much yet. I do like it, though. Little loud. Okay. I'll bump it down a little bit. Oh, no. We're getting beset by crabs. candy corn crabs from the look of it.
Mia. Whoa. Whoa.
It's a beach, Mario. I don't. Doesn't look much better than like a Jersey beach either. So I don't know what he's all amazed about.
Luigi.
Oh, maybe it's the lack of Luigi that has him so. Luigi. Okay, I will say so far, really nothing. Like, usually you get like the big bad kind of gets introduced, and you kind of have an idea of what you're going for, what you need to do. Right now, it's like, okay, it's kind of the start of the Mario Brothers movie where Luigi is missing, and we have no clue what the heck is going on. And is this? I'm trying to figure out, is it going to go to a cutscene where we fight him, or is it live action? I think it's live action, or not live action. But you know what I'm saying? It's not like Final Fantasy where. Okay, well they don't seem to want a piece of Mario when they can't catch us unawares. If they can't pinch our nose while we're sleeping, they're chickens. All right, we got 1 coin. I feel like that was a. I kind of wish they'd pop out. But are those leeks? Onions? Okay, it is going to be like Mario. Okay, it's still probably a little loud, huh? Hey! Francisco, how are you doing? Actually, Francisco, I was for a second I had you confused with somebody else. It's the first time. I think I've seen you before, right? This is not the first time we've talked, right? Is this on PC? No, this is on Switch. Ugnip. I don't think Mario's ever been ported to anything other than a Switch. Did you see the latest post I did in Remnant, by the way? I did not, Ugnip. I haven't actually. I was working on some stuff earlier today. Press the button as you stomp the enemy to make the attack count. You also get a bonus stomp. Okay. So I guess we're just going to jump. Hey, I'm excellent. You can often jump to dodge an enemy's attack. Press the button to jump at just the right time, and the enemy's attack to dodge. If you jump and land directly on top of an enemy, your dodge becomes a jump counter, and you can deal damage. Okay. Oh my gosh, I am a savant. I can't be stopped. Oh my gosh. I'm a master. You all are witnessing the rise of greatness right now. I have, okay, I thought I was like, I recognize the name, but I don't know we've interacted all that much, and I know, man, why is chat, chat just keeps getting disconnected. That's really weird. Well, just stay with us, folks. It comes back. Defeating enemy earns you XP points, but you get enough XP, you'll level up. When you level up, your stats increase. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. I think we're poised to conquer this game very, very quickly. But no, Ugnip. What was it about? I mean, I can certainly read it. Oh, give me all that sweet, sweet gold. Okay. I don't want to see what's down there, but I'm not sure how. Oh, okay, I guess we can get back up this way. Was a post about someone starting an open source Tesla. Oh, no kidding! Really? Ooh, I will have to. Giant turds apparently. Yeah, good luck with that, Mario. I mean, how out of touch do you have to be to think you actually had a chance at that? I'm interested in this, like the coloring they got for this. Like instead of it being a shadow, it's purple. Oh no, Luigi. Oh no.
Luigi! Luigi!
Okay, so I'm guessing we're going to find out that he's seeing us the same way we're seeing him. Maybe? Or he's now a ghost guiding us on our path to beating the game, and we'll find out that he died in the transition, which would be sad, but I think we'll survive. Not much. I'm like, wait, hold up, Nintendo. Do you guys really get the idea of like what? I mean, I guess we're gonna team up. We have to team up very soon. It's like this will be the second time that we've been presented a Mario Brothers themed media, and yet they don't actually do anything as the brothers. Sit down, Leak. Oh, never mind. Good gravy. I am just amazing. Hey, Joe. Hope you recovered from the Ninja Gaiden. I was thinking about picking this one up. Yeah, Joe. I have recovered. Thank you very much for your concern. I did. I have recovered. The triumph of it actually took away the sting blow. It was like back when I was a young man. We used to play football in the street, and a lot of times you wouldn't dive for a ball, but you'd kind of outstretch. You might end up on the ground in the pavement. If you caught the ball, it didn't hurt for some reason, the adrenaline or something. But if you missed the ball and you hit the asphalt, it hurt like a son of a gun. So it's the same kind of thing. Ninja Gaiden, had I just left it at a loss, it would have been a very sour and bitter, and I probably would have been much longer in the recovery. But the fact that we were able to actually beat it kind of took the sting away and just made me feel like I am unstoppable. So, yeah, this was one I decided I was going to try no matter what. I mean, if it goes off the rails somehow and does some really messed up stuff, then I might stop it. But otherwise, it's Nintendo, it's Mario. I didn't like how they handled the movie very much, but their games have been at least serviceable. I wasn't a big fan of Mario Wonder. I didn't dislike it. I just didn't. I don't think I got it. So hopefully this is a little more straightforward and not as much of an acid trip, for lack of a better word. That's why I thought it might be of interest. It wasn't the same person who was able to do the cards, who did the card printing, is it? You seem to know many people who do many interesting things with Tessa. But hey, Dano, what's going on? Ugnip's going to catch up with you. I mean, he's been playing Magic the Gathering Arena. I think he's trying to usurp your platinum ×3. Last Nintendo I had was in N64. Oh my gosh, back in the olden days. That is not so long ago. Why, I was still in high school. Oh. I actually was working at Toys R Us when Nintendo 64 came out. Let me tell you, that Christmas at Toys R Us is not as magical as you might think it is. Not a good time. The only thing good about it was when I wanted to buy my Nintendo 64, I just kind of went in, said, "Hey, Mark, can you go in the back and grab it?" Just pretty much had it set out for me. I had an in so I could get checked out faster, but other than that, it was absolute hell. That's not creepy at all.
Luigi.
Switch is actually the only thing I have never gotten. What? You need to rectify. Actually, Ugnip, you might not have to, because apparently Switch 2 is coming out pretty soon. Well, I'm guessing within a year, maybe 2. But they said it's going to be, it's going to be backward compatible with Switch, which isn't probably a surprise, but it is something that says, okay, if you don't want to spend the money on the system, either you can buy it when the Switch 2 comes out and it's going to be dirt cheap because nobody's going to want the original anymore, or you just know that you can get the updated system and that you'll be able to play nifty games, in theory, like this one. Wait a minute.
Luigi?
Oh, really, Dano? You had a Switch, but it lagged when playing Minecraft and Skyrim? I have not tried I don't think I even have Skyrim on this. I think the most graphic-intensive game I've got is like... Oh, there's a ship.
Luigi.
Oh, this will be good. Dude, I played 8-1 with you, Mario. You cannot make that jump. Called it! Called it. Oh. Yeah, where were you, Luigi? In 1987, when I was trying to complete the World 8-1, and I had to make that damn jump, and I fell to my death time after time. I even did the stupid 3-1 trick where I jumped on the turtle shell and the steps, and even then I couldn't beat it in time because I ran out of time in the day. I mean, I feel like Luigi has the mental capacity of like a 10-year-old. The emotional and mental capacity of a 10-year-old. Mario seems to be more or less okay, but Luigi is very... seems to have had stunted growth, ironically, despite the fact that he's taller. You and Luigi are back together. Now the adventure can start for real. Okay, we're going to win. Oh, Luigi. I'm not sure why they had to have us separated. Like, it didn't... Adventuring with Luigi. Luigi automatically follows wherever Mario goes. Make Luigi jump by pressing B. Oh, I'll make him jump. Jump! Jump, darn you, jump. Can I make him jump smartly? There we go. Did that do anything? No. Cool. Alright. But yeah, Dano, I haven't tried any of the really graphically intense games on the Switch. It's definitely doesn't shine for those. It's much better. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom, it played it well. So a game like that is okay. But yeah, I don't know about a game like Skyrim. That would be... No, not the same guy. Okay. I have been also, no doubt. Well, so what level of platinum are you now? Yep, he is Dano. I am he. Yoda approved. I am he. He, your brother he is. Or Yoda am I. I think it would be Yoda am I. Farms in Minecraft like my gold farm would make it lag. Well, the hardware kind of sucks. Yeah. The problem is their software like... I mean, again, I'm a Mario fan. I grew up with it. So and like Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden and those types of things, I think they have those collections for some of the other systems as well, but there's a lot of exclusive Nintendo stuff. Like the software is why I bought the Switch, not so much the hardware. Hopefully Switch 2 can kind of pick up the slack though. There is no reason to be this far behind the other consoles. Like I think we can cover at least half the distance. Joe, Doom Eternal runs pretty decent on it. It has booted me a few times, but it isn't too bad. Really? Because Doom Eternal looks pretty graphically heavy, Joe. But that's good to know. It has booted you a few times. That's like the game crashing on Switch. I thought about playing. I never played Doom before, but I do like wacky, zany first-person shooters. Would you recommend Doom Eternal? I do have PC, Xbox X, PS5, and PS4 Pro in storage. In storage? Well, what's it doing in storage? What do you have outside of storage? Or are you saying the PS4 Pro is in storage? Because I mean that's a lot of systems to have in storage. The PS5 is in storage. Oh no, you have the PS5 out. Everything else is in storage. What the what? Is it a space shortage, or you're not doing as much of that gaming? I mean, I guess if you got a PC, no, the PS4 is in storage. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. The rest is out. So have you played, what is it, Astrobot, I think it's called? That's the only game that I've seen for PS5 that I was like, if there were other games that I liked, I would buy a PS5 for that game. But it's like $900 or $700, and that's the only game so far that I'm like, eh. Yeah, it takes a minute to learn the controls, but I'm used to just A and B, so when it gets more technical, I have to think. Right? Yeah, if you're used to retro. But when it gets more technical, I have to think. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Joe. Yeah, this game is pretty simple as well. You could probably play this on Game Boy Advance. Wasn't the Astro, the 10-minute was like the preview? I thought they released the full game. Is that whole thing free, or is it just the demo that was free? I'm glad you found your brother again. Then are you Mario? Nice to meet you. My name is Connie. See, this could be a lesson for Peach on how to greet somebody properly for the first time, versus like throwing them on the ground and then making them feel like crap and telling everybody, oh, this is nobody special, nobody important. Connie seems actually very nice. I would like to talk to Connie. Connie, tell me more about yourself. Okay, Mario, that's a little overdoing it. Luigi came falling out of the sky so suddenly. There was wait, that's not the voice I was using. It was a real shocker. Says the electrical plug. Do they look like that in Japan, though? In the States, they kind of look like that. Maybe they're not quite so far apart, but that is definitely an electrical socket. He's been very worried about you, Mario. Yes, I know he has the... What's that? You want to know where you are? I've already told Luigi here, but I'll say it again for you. This is Concordia, a peaceful place. At least it used to be. Think it's a full release, not bought that one. Demon Souls, on the other hand, was good. Oh, I see, Young Nip. Oh, hang on a second. In the very center of Concordia stood a giant tree known as the Uni Tree. Why is it there in these games there's always a tree at the center of everything? Like Zelda, Mario, it's like everything is about a stinking tree. Heck, even Warcraft 3 was about a stinking tree. The Uni Tree. It held the land together. An energy called Connectar flowed from it to everywhere in the land. Oh, I get it. Like nectar, connector. Connectar, you see? Okay. That connector kept everything going and let us live happy lives. So it was like some kind of hallucinogen or something? However, there's always a but. The tree was destroyed. Wow, that is ugly. Damn. And Concordia broke apart. Well, I'm sure it was probably more to do with whatever caused that amount of damage. That probably wrecked the rest of the city. I'm not sure the lack of nectar would do that. It would just... Wow. That's a kind of a cataclysmic event right there. It's very Pompeiish of them. It was so strange. The ground broke and became numerous islands drifting apart. Welcome to our world, baby! That's exactly what happened to us, and we're okay. We were all one big landmass living together in perfect harmony, and then the plate shifted, we broke apart, and now we've got different continents, and that's why my friends here are 6 hours ahead of me. I mean, that would be the case even if we were one giant landmass, but still. I passed out. When I woke up, I was here on Ship-Shape Island. That's convenient. A lot of passing out and awakening in nice places. After that, I planted a uni tree seed right here. Okay, that checks out. I guess you would keep seeds if you realize this is the life-giving tree of your universe or your planet or whatever the crap, that island. You would keep some seeds for you. I guess on your person. That tree was huge, so you could very well tank this entire ship, you little goofball. Oh, it's already grown up quite a bit. So uni does not stand for unique, then, clearly, because... Oh, it's the sail. This is the new uni tree. It's small, but it's growing. Well, the first part, objectively, I'd say is false, but the second part, I guess, is okay. Does the bulb come with it, or is that an accoutrement? Oh, caring for the uni tree is my job. Well, yeah, you planted it. It's like having a pet. You planted the tree. You need to take care of it. I don't know what the heck you're doing to take care of it. I don't see you being able to feasibly water something that size in any decent time. I'm a botanist. Oh, goodness gracious. The puns. She's not a botanist. She's a botanist. But I'm still new at it. Did you go to school for it? Because I'm told that if you don't get a higher education, you're completely inept and can't do your job. Some good has already come from the tree, though. It's finally grown to the point where it produces connectar. Okay. I mean, they're definitely leaning all in this this power thing deal. We got bulbs and... That day, the shattered continent became countless drifting islands wandering the ocean currents. If we can link up the uni tree with all the drifting islands, I'm sure the power of Connectar will restore our world. How can you're a, what? Not even a botanist. You're a botanist, for crying out loud. How do you know all that? I think this is a lot of assumptions that we're having to take on good faith. I kind of think we just want to go back to our bee-infested home. Thank you. Okay. Well. Mario and Luigi, you came here from another world, right? Yes, we have lots of trees and connectar and all that stuff. It'd be great if there was a way to get you back home. That's exactly what I was saying. But, let me guess, not until we help you.
I'll take it from here.
Natalie, I wondered where you were hiding.
It's cozy under that hat. The color of a grassy meadow, tugs at a pig's heart, you know. Oh, but let's be clear. I ain't a pig. These aren't nostrils. They're my eyes. So don't let any thoughts of bacon dance in your heads when you look my way. Got it?
I don't know why those being eyes and not nostrils would make us any less disposed to getting some sweet succulent bacon from you. Aside from, I mean, the wings, yeah, that's gonna make it harder anyway. This little cutie is Snotlet. We're good friends. Snotlet seems to enjoy cozying up inside Luigi's hat. What a weirdo!
Need a way to get back home? I'll find it for you. But in exchange for that, even though it might seem strange,
Oh, here we go. Here we go. What kind of... No, I'm not even gonna say it.
we got a request for you two. Will you help us reconnect our drifting islands?
Oh, did not see that coming.
First, Luigi comes falling out of the sky, then Mario comes hopping over.
We're going country with this. I don't know why.
There's got to be something to all this. At least that's what I'm thinking. Luigi, Mario, what do you say? Work with me and Connie?
There should be a question at the end of that. Don't you dare command me, you snoutless, slotty-eyed, pink blobbo.
Huh? You really help us? I mean, yeah. Thanks for that.
That's very reassuring. Really, thank you so much.
Looks like I'll be showing you around then. I got lots to teach you. Let's get started finding some drifting islands. Come on.
And then we just kind of whoop and yeet ourselves away. No, I'm kidding, of course. I think it's a full release, not bought that one. Demon Souls, on the other hand, was good. Demon Souls. That's is that the precursor to like Elden Ring? It's the same people, right? Same as God of War series. Oh, okay. Uncharted and Spider-Man. Uncharted I liked. I remember that I think it was PS4. Was that on or PS3? PS3 I think is what it originally came out on. I think I had that system. I know I played Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 on it. I liked it. Are you still going after Battletoads? Yeah, Joe, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna try to. We're kind of in a little more of a relaxed zone at the moment, so I'm gonna try to beat Kirby's Adventure on the Nintendo. I've never played it and haven't beat it, so we're gonna try that. And once we beat that, then it's probably Battletoads. I did buy it with a specific idea because almost every single list that they're like most of the top 10, top 20 hardest Nintendo game lists that are out there, they disagree on a lot of the top 10, but almost always Battletoads is number one. So even though I'm going into it knowing that it's going to be janky hard, it's not the good kind of hard. It's not like, oh, figure this out and master this move. It's going to be jank. It really is. So I'm expecting it to be a little more antagonistic. Probably going to be a little salty language there, I would imagine. But we are going to try to topple Battletoads, and at that point, call it good in terms of Then we might play some more fun stuff like Mega Man or other games that are maybe that are difficult, but they're not grueling. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I just need the break. I just needed a breather after last week. I feel like I was gonna fry my brain. Demon Souls is where Dark Souls started. Elden Ring in the end. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, and that's like an older game, right? A lot older game on Nip. Like that came out on like PS2, right, or 3, maybe. Oh, you never got to play it on PS1. Okay, so there you go. So you played it. Did they update the graphics or anything? Did they do a remaster of it, or it's just the backward compatibility? My interview. Oh, so like I said, it wasn't like for a new job. It wasn't what I was necessarily hoping for. Like, essentially, I just took over a new series, which is good. It's job security, but it's still kind of 10 hours a week, so it's not. It didn't open up to being something more viable as a true income stream, but I'll be getting my first paycheck soon, which is nice. And yeah, it's going to be a little more file management than editing this time around, but he was happy with my performance, happy to give me some new tasks, so it's a good relationship. It's working out well, and so it's good on that regard. No correction. In fact, I submitted like, I don't know, 30 videos, I think, since the last time he and I had talked, and he's like, I'll be reviewing them to see if there's any changes I need. They're all good to go. You did a great job. So that was nice, because I had a lot of corrections initially early on. So it went well. Just it's not a full-time gig, or even really what I would consider to be like part-time for me is 25 to 30 hours at least. So it's still very much a tiny gig that I would need to supplement considerably to make it work. But it was never guaranteed to be, or even presented as something that could build. So I was just kind of hoping, and it only was 15 minutes long. So I thought with the hour, maybe we were going to be talking about, that it might have been an hour because we were going to talk about more stuff, but it would only end up being 15 minutes. Like, here's the new stuff. Any questions? Nope. Okay, good to go. A video I watched said that the NES Advantage control is better for the racing sections. Double Dragon. So I do have the Nintendo. I have the Advantage. I need to put something under it because it's so freaking tiny that like putting it on your lap is like you have to like have your legs perpetually pinched together. Otherwise, it kind of falls between them because it's just not that big. But I might try playing it with that. It is a little more tiring because the joystick is not. It's not like the other ones where it's like it's snappy and reflexive. It's kind of like it's kind of mushy. It doesn't like snap back really quick. It's the controls are a little bit. But if that is in fact true, yeah. So maybe I'll try it. Maybe the first at least hour or so of it. But I've learned the hard way that you can't really unplug the controller safely without possibly locking up the system or locking up the controls. So if we go in our first session with the Advantage, we'll have to keep going with it unless we discover in the first 5 minutes this isn't going to work. So I will try it with the Advantage. And we'll see if it does, in fact, give us an advantage. Otherwise, I'll jump back to the controller. As God intended. Double Dragon might. I actually don't even know if I've played the original. I played Double Dragon 3 with a friend of mine. We got our butts kicked. We never beat it. It was very difficult. But maybe Double Dragon, because Double Dragon isn't considered hard, right? It's just kind of a fun game. It's a total remaster. Yeah, pretty nice and well done. Yes, thank you, Ugnip. Yeah, it was. I've got no complaints. Oh crap, I forgot.
You're going to be spending a bunch of time staring at the map. Now, let's not even get into all the items you'll be juggling.
Why are you telling me this game sucks, Snoutlet? Like you're making it not sound good.
So do the thing. Come on, I got to spell it out.
Yeah, please do. You obnoxious little pig thing.
You got to do the plus thing now. Go on, press the plus button.
You're totally breaking the immersion here, Snoutlet. I guess it's supposed to be giving me like I didn't hear it, but I think it's much more of a higher pitch. I'm making it sound like Mater or something from Cars. In reality, it's supposed to be this cute little thing. So I don't know. It'll evolve over time. We'll see how it goes. From this screen, you can check what's going on in the story, as news items and some other stuff as well. Go to the menu to see Mario and Luigi's stats, get hints about your adventure, check where you are on the map, and see other info. You can prepare for battle in the menu by doing things like using items or changing the gear you've got equipped. Alright, so very basic RPG stuff. You'll be coming back here a lot, so get comfortable. You understand that's not a selling point. Like I don't want to be in a map most of the game. Rundown boots? Oh, rundown boots. I see. I was like, rundown? Like, well, that sounds pretty aggressive, but they're crappy boots is what it's saying. Very well worn boots. Okay, I mean, yep. Don't forget it. If you ever forget how something works when you're on your adventure, check Snout School and Settings and Guides. Okay, I got a little more to show you. Is he farting shapes? It looked like he was farting shapes. Or she. I don't even know what Snoutlet is. Okay, I think it's a gal. Ta-da! That's some cannon, eh? Looked like a telescope, but yeah, I guess it's more of a cannon. Right? Just the right size to fit a couple brave folks inside. You see where I'm heading with this? How you're gonna get to the islands? Nope. Lay it out for me there, Snoutlet. Got it in one! Can't call it a bad idea when it's the only idea. Yes, you can. Those things are not mutually exclusive. It can be the only idea, and it can be a bad idea at the same time. Snoutlet's strength is not in her brain, that is for sure. You two are gonna launch yourselves into parts unknown! That sounds dirty.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, I know. If we had a better way, we'd do that instead. I don't know. All these voices are just, they're all kind of the same. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, I know. If we had a better way, we'd do that instead. Sorry. I'll be going along with you, so there's nothing to worry about. Oh, goody. Hey, I see a drifting island. Some coincidence, huh? Well, I won't complain. There's got to be a lighthouse on that island, so that's where we're headed. I'll explain the rest as we go. For now, it's time to blast off in the big cannon. Well, adios. When in the big cannon, really, that's what we're just calling it, the big cannon. Okay, when in the big cannon, use L to move the target and reticle, aim at an island, and press A to go hurtling to that island. Depending on the island, once you're in the air, you won't be able to return to ship shape for a while, so make your preparations first. Cool. Oh no, it's pushed down to go down and up to go up. What kind of backwards nonsense is this? What happens if we launch ourselves into the tree? Rumbla Island. Let's get ready to Rumbla. Alright, so it won't let you fire unless you're aimed at it. Okay, so it's not a precision thing. It's just a that's where you're gonna go. So far the pacing is a little, I mean it's a lot of exposition up front. I don't remember there being that much tutorially, so that much talking. But it's been a while.
Luigi! Oh yeah. Let's go.
Hi, Dios mío. Why? Can one of you guys kill my brother, please? He is annoying. Rumbla Island. Okay, what's the theme here? Are we still all just talking outlets and sockets and stuff? Hey, folks! Oh. How'd a bunch of outsiders get here? By Cannon Express.
Oh, carabito
We're here to stitch the drifting islands back together. But I'm getting sidetracked. We want to go to the lighthouse on this island. Know where it is? You should. Yeah, but you can't get there now. The gate across the path is shut. That's the lighthouse? This whole thing looks shifty as hell. That doesn't look stable. You're saying lighthouse is up on that dish-shaped rock?
Oh.
If you really need to get there, ask Wilma, our chief. Now you're talking. First, let's find this Wilma. I'll explain the rest of the lighthouse.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This whole adventure's mighty shifty. Not gonna lie. Miss Wilma? I'm ready to start sketches for the next big project. That recovery block gives me ideas. Just look at those shifting colors. A piece like that would restore the energy of whoever interacts with it. The style of the save block next to it is also very cool. It looks like it's designed to record things that happen. I'm feeling so inspired. There we go. It's called progress, folks. Progress. This kind of feels like Mario meets Care Bears meets Don't Care Bears. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Give me some action here. Eek! Someone! Help! What's their problem? Oh, they got their kicks from smashing all our they get their kicks from smashing our art. Those are tough-looking customers.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, we're gonna jump on these little guys. When Mario and Luigi are together, you can it's like jump to have Mario and Luigi work together as a team to attack. Combined attacks might require more button presses than solo attacks, but they can do more damage. For Mario's action, press A. For Luigi's action, press B. If either bro is KO'd, you can't perform attack combos, use an item to recover. Alright, so... Okay, I think I screwed that up. Luigi gets a turn as well. Use teamwork to defeat your enemies. For Luigi's actions, press B.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oops. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's very complicated with two people. There we go. Okay, alright, there we go. No! Too early! Oh wow, it lets you do it more than once. That's kind of broken.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't complain that it seems kind of simplistic, but...
Let's go.
I feel like this is really good for, like, I don't know, 8 to 12, 14-year-olds? But who knows? It might be fine. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just, compared to what we've been playing, this is, like, really, really easy. So the battle part seems similar to Paper Mario. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it has a little bit of the RPG as well, where you can press buttons to enhance your guard and enhance your attack. It's been a while since I played. I have Thousand Year Door. I have not. Have you played the remaster of that yet? I played it back on GameCube back in, goodness gracious, I was in Virginia. 2011 maybe? No, 2009, 2008. I haven't played it since then, but I did get the updated version just because I remember liking it a lot. Wow, you're strong. Thank you so much for helping us. Oh, who are you anyway? Huh? A visitor from another world? I thought that might be it. Your face has a charming roundness we don't see much in Concordia. Like, his face is saying he's terrified, but yet, like, he sounds chill, but his eyes and everything are like freaking out. To say nothing of those gentle, finely groomed mustaches. Oh, the sight of you is lighting the fires of inspiration within me. If you want to get to the lighthouse, you need Wilma's permission. She's our chief.
Oh yeah.
You deserve this in return. I hope you find a use for it. If it isn't money, I don't want it. Alright, well, I guess mushrooms are fine. No, I just have it on GameCube. Need to finish it. Hey, that's great, though. Oh, you need to finish it, Joe. Goodness gracious, man. The game has been around forever. How dare you not have finished it? But that's awesome you have it for GameCube, because like part of the reason I got it for the Switch is because to try to get a GameCube copy is like $1 bazillion. Okay, yeah, this is all very standard stuff. This road is a shortcut to the village, but rocks are blocking it right now. You guys have all sorts of structural problems. Do you have no construction or any way to address these things? Local government, something like highway damage? This is a very shoddily run island, I don't mind saying. Wish we had a tool to break them. Oh gosh. So what you built this railing right here? You built all this stuff without tools? Kind of get the idea the tools are the ones walking around, but hey, I have too many games to finish. Hey, that is not a bad problem to have. I am totally down with that myself. Kind of in the same boat. A lot of great games, haven't played or finished most of them. What is that site? What's this? Where'd you two? From ship shape? Huh. Interesting. Why am I so down? Well, it's obvious. The connectar flower withdrew into its bud. Yeah. Connectar flowers need connectar to bloom. But as you can see, it's withered into a bud. All I want is to see it blossom. Once that happens, I can cross again. Well, let's punch it. What if we jump on it? Can we jump on it? We can't jump on it. We can't punch it. We've got to get Nectar to it. It sounds like a really bad He-Man hero, doesn't it? Nectar! I'll get you this time, He-Man! Watch out for Nectar! He's coming for He-Man! But He-Man has Battle Cat's litter box with him for some reason. Not to worry, Nectar. You'll have to get me later. Dang it, He-Man. Nectar, He-Man, so what's up in the Battleship? Don't these blue bar things look like they're telling you to jump and grab them? Not particularly. Well, it turns out that's not enough. One person's momentum won't do it. Oh. You see how we figured that out? That's big brain play. Big brain play. Let's kill the leak. Oh, that guy's got his back to us. Attack of opportunity. Huh? Jumping and attacking preemptively. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No! I mean, seriously, that shouldn't be allowed. Oh, okay, there you go. We actually got hit. I mean, the animation is pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, you see, like the edge on the like the shoes are not rounded. They've got like the angles. Like, we should not be in that time frame. Like, we should be in a time where round things are round. Like, we should not see jagged edges. Switch 2 needs to take a good step up in graphics. I'm just going to say that. You can tell if it's Mario or Luigi getting attacked by watching the bad guy's movement real carefully.
Yahoo!
Attack of opportunity! Kind of, maybe? Nice, okay.
Let's go!
You don't stand a chance, vegetable.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
So Joe, which one is the next one you're going to finish then? If it's not Paper Mario, what's next on your list? What is your next conquest? Hey, which would be awesome if it was Diddy Kong's Conquest or Diddy's Conquest. Jack from behind. Oh man, can we not fight these guys too? Visitors here? How did you get here when the islands are separated? Actually, who cares? We have new faces, fresh appreciators of my work. The day, it's finally come. Behold! See those 4 magnificent statues? They're the founders of Rumbla Island. Or so the story goes, at any rate. Note the precision and accuracy that went into modeling each sibling's chin. Each sibling is slightly different. I spent ages getting them just right. Oh, tell me we're going to jump on them, please. That's all I wanted to say. It was nice of you to listen. Nothing like explaining your work to an eager audience. Well, you got the audience part right. All right, so I got to admit, I was like looking maybe that the little marks on the mouths or chins are different, but they are identical in every way that I can see. Like the spacing between these stanchions or whatever they're called, or the teeth, I guess, are exactly the same. There's this big circle into the small circle on the right, and then a small gash on the left. This guy's a lunatic. Lunatic? Lunatic.
Yahoo!
Oh no! See, you gotta funnel it.
Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
Wait, I'm gonna, oh, okay.
Yahoo!
Keep up, Luigi.
Let's go! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I mean, I'm not complaining. I prefer kind of a little more actiony. Oops. That was bad.
Oh
You
yeah!
didn't see that. It's really not hard to pull these moves off.
Oh yeah! Yahoo! Yeah! Oh.
Hold it! The gate is kept closed to ensure the village's safety. Those awful monsters want to destroy our precious art. If you really want to enter the village, you need to team up.
That sounds a bit contrived.
Although personally, I think I'd better be just to get... let me try again. Although personally, I think it'd be better to just give up.
No, that's why you're not Mario. Luigi.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Luigi? You getting any big ideas?
Ah.
I don't think so. No bother. Think.
Hey. Oh yeah.
We're mashing, folks. We're mashing. Ooh, Luigi is not having kids. And he might just crap his pants. Well, hopefully that's not what we have to do every time we're split up. Thanks for that bit of Luigi logic. The way forward is open. Okay, sure. He's fat-shaming Mario. He's like, you could not get through there without me. You see, I am tall and skinny. You are round and stout. You try to do this, you will get stuck. This is why you need me. Whoa, I don't know where that came from, but keep doing it.
Oh yeah.
Snort, snort. Snarf, snarf. No. Let's attack the plants. Oh, attack the plants. Can we fight the plants? I want to fight stuff. Fight, fight, fight. Fight me! No. Hello, visitors. Good to see new faces on Rumble Island. Oh, wait a sec. Visitors? Oh, wow. You came from Ship-Shape to link our island? Great! Been a while since I had anything to do as a greeter. Good luck with the island, Link. Actually, I guess we should be, stereotypically, we should be going, good luck with the island, Link. I'd love to welcome more visitors. Rumbla Village Masterpiece number 2, Blue Memory. One day I got the urge out of nowhere to secretly eat sweets from Wilma's house. When Wilma found out and scolded me, my face turned into an interesting color. I heard it was a beautiful shade of blue. I tried to incorporate that into this piece. Well, it is blue. It is blue. This piece stands out as the best thing I've ever created. It's in the village square, which is quite an honor for an artist. Ahem. Sorry, no autographs. Can we fight you, please? I want to fight all these people. Rumble Village Exhibit 001, Rumbla Head Moon. It's important to remind oneself of simple pleasures, such as gazing at the moon. But when one views the Rumbla dish, the towering sacred piece of Rumbla, the god of art smiles, wishing luck to all who can appreciate the simple things in life. P.S. Pay no attention to the fact that the title of this work is handwritten on a sticky note. Chuckle. Chuckle. Ooh, I think we can buy some pantalones! Why are you guys selling clothes that you don't even wear? Like, you're all wearing these, like, little skirty onesie things. Why are you selling pants? I was wondering if I'd ever get to greet a new customer. Welcome. Thanks for visiting the Rumble Island Gear Emporium. Sure. Gear shop. We have rundown boots. We can't afford discount boots, apparently. Do we have, what do we have? Where's our gold at? 57. Okay. Thinware, dirt cheap wear. What? Wait. So dirt cheap and discount. Like, seriously, that's what we're aspiring to? The heck? Yeah, okay. My gosh. Those things that look like turnips are plug radishes. I make coins by pulling them sometimes, but it's hard work. So you two could split up and pull them all, no problem. Well, how about I just pull them without splitting them?
Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll just let Luigi do it all.
Oh.
Rumbla Village Masterpiece number 4. No, I'm not asleep. When you're tired and just about to drift off and someone asks, are you asleep? You'd probably answer, no, I'm not. It would be easier to pretend to be asleep, so why do people say that they're not? The try for this piece was an attempt to answer that eternally vexing question. Kind of looks seductive, doesn't it? Like, hey there, you. What's going on? See me laying here all blocky and whatnot? That's what I'm doing. Laying here all blocky. Rumbla Village Masterpiece number 5, Grandpa Bird. A bird on the run from some monsters escaped into my house. It looked like an old man, but it sang like an angel and became an island mascot. Sometimes it ate nasty bugs as if to repay us for all our hospitality. It's doing fine now. Postscript. Turns out he found a lady friend. Now I'm hard at work on Grandma Bird. Okay. A little island of weirdos here, not gonna lie. I know we took one hit, so we'll go ahead and heal up a little bit. That's kind of a new thing. I don't remember that being in any other like RPG games or like. Oh, let me do this again. Here we go. This drawbridge should go down if you hit that switch on the wall, but your fist alone won't do the job. You'll need something sturdier. Like you? Want to know something about switches? If you have the right tool, you can hit it. Wow, you are worse than worthless. That's exactly what he just said. We apparently need a tool. I'm guessing it's going to be a hammer? Yeah, yeah. I don't know if that's supposed to be a laugh or what. Stop, please. Oh no. Stop ruining our art. Oh, give it a rest. Oh, good, better rest. Things about to get rough. Chief Wilma, if you say so. You punks are at it again, huh? Oh, yeah. Smashing up people's art, you ought to be ashamed. Dealing with your guff is bad for my blood pressure. You have blood? I thought you were a stone. Yeah? You get your very own, all expense paid, trip to Scoldsville. Yak! Oh. Ooh. Oh, time for my back to give out. Oh. Yeah. Hey, don't ignore me when I'm giving you the business. She uses that phrase too. Good for her. Yeah. Yeah? What do you think ganging up makes you tough? Y'all are so screwed. I am a mighty Brothership player.
Oh yeah.
Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. That's Willy Wonka said that, don't I guess I didn't time it right.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they are quite the dynamic duo. Don't get me wrong. Very, very dynamic, these two. So it turns out there are talking turnips. Who knew? Maybe they knew to do something useful. I think once we've established we have talking pigs with eye snouts or snout eyes, anything goes. Ouch! Guess my back can't take the strain these days. But I won't let a little pain. Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh! I bet it's your hair, lady. I mean, it's probably ripping your spine out. I mean, that is grossly imbalanced. You'd have to be walking like, oh yeah, no, just cut that top knot off and you'd be all right.
Oh yeah.
Well now, I don't know what's gotten into you. What about the toolbox? I suppose I'll have to get it later. Or Luigi will steal it now. Go get it, Luigi. Grab them tools. That's mighty nice of you. I appreciate the help. No, we're stealing your tools, lady. We're stealing your tools, and we're going to chuck you off the side of the island. Take it over for ourselves. Mario and Luigi rule! My house is just up ahead. Can you take me that far?
Oh, yeah.
Sure thing, lady. See you there. Picking up objects. When you're close to something that can be picked up, press A, Mario, or L, Luigi, to pick it up. Okay. I think this game is going to be okay if they take the training wheels off. I feel like there's a lot of holding your hand here. Just leave the toolbox on that workbench there.
Okay.
We need the tools. Luigi, don't do it!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you traitor. You stupid little green man. Thanks. Say I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Wilma, chief of this whole island. So, newcomers, huh? How'd you get here? Right, it all started when? 4 hours later. 4 hours later. Well now, I figured Concordia was gone for good when it broke apart. It's just, I wonder if you can make it. The path to the Rumbler Dish is dangerous. What's more, there might be more of those tough guys from before as well. There's a lighthouse on top of Rumbler Dish, right? That's right. There's a lighthouse right up on top of that wobbly Rumbler Dish. Why is it wobbly? Wilma, why is it why? You know what I'm saying. I've opened the gate that leads to that Rumbler Dish. Well, thanks so much. It's a lighthouse? I guess it has to bloom or something? Ah, that's right. I have a son, build it, and a daughter, make it. Oh boy. Oh, the puns, they are aplentiful. It's not the worst puns. They're great at what they do, just like their mom. Well, you are just oozing with all kinds of humility, aren't you, darling? Build it is a skilled glove crafter, while Make it is an expert at accessories. They have been home since, well, not since Concordia broke up. That's a long time ago, lady. I'm giving you samples of their work. Aren't they so talented? You got the Build It gloves and Make It bangle. Huh? Am I worried? Of course I am. I'm their mom after all. Those two, they'll be okay. I need to protect the village. All I can do is hope they're safe. Okay, well, hey, that's pretty wise, I guess. You'll feel better with that gear on. All right, off with you now. Wow, she just said get GTFO out. Was it GTFO? She just said GTFO. Okay. Now, I guess we're going to go to the menu real quick. Build the gloves increase power by 5, increase damage done with your first attack. Cool. Grab the hammer, Mario. We need a tool. Well, this is a fun diversion, I guess. Can we break into your house? You gotta get to the Rumbler Dish. It's sacred ground around here. Did you pack a toothbrush? Oh, I'm sure you did. Take care now. Alright, well, again, GTFO. Oh, we have not been here before. Okay.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah. Yeah.
Dirt cheap wear. Hot dog. Now we don't have to shop at that crummy little shop, man.
Oh.
Luigi!
Ahem. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, if you're here, then Wilma must have sent you. The sacred rum dish is right there, up on that plateau. Though those no good monsters moved our offerings around. Until we get them back, the road to our sacred ground is closed. Access denied. No good monsters? You mean the ones after the lady from before? She was worried they might be hanging around here too, as I recall. Let's look around for the offerings and put them back where they belong.
Oh, yeah.
Don't tell me what to do. Bet that's an offering.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I am Sherlock Mother and Holmes. Nothing gets past me.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Hey. How many offerings y'all got here? And why do they look like, what are they called? Gushers?
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Ooh. Hey, Lagmeister! Hope you've been well. This is cool. I've never seen Paper Mario 3D. Lagmeister, this is actually Brothership. Oh, that's what you're saying, essentially. So, yeah, Mario and Luigi Brothership is... But I think of this more like an extension of Superstar Saga, because it's more like Mario and Luigi combining for their attack. So, to me, I mean, it may not be, but it feels very much like the spiritual successor of Superstar Saga. Or there was another game that came out after Superstar Saga, but I never played it. But that kind of thing. But yeah, man, I hope you've been well as well. Anything new? Anything shaking? Did you get some good stuff done this weekend? Go for any rides? Yeah, you think we got time to play on a seesaw? I think we do. Something about a burrito. If Luigi gets on one side, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, yeah.
Sound Engraver, hello! I'll see this on the replay. I might get this game. Not sure yet. Hope you're doing well. You too, Sound Engraver. You too. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it seems to be a little more targeted towards a younger audience, but I'm liking it well enough so far. But thank you so much. It's great to see you. But I will say, Sound Engraver, if nothing else, there's nothing in here that, you know, like of wonky nature that might make it less than desirable. Aside from my inability to play it properly. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a Mario fan, so yeah. So am I. I grew up with this, so I'm willing to give pretty much anything a try. That's, you know, the reviews have been kind of like, I haven't read any reviews, but I've been hearing echoes. Some people like, yay, some people no. Looks good. I'm just gonna play it and have fun with it. And it may not be my favorite game ever, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna I just like the aesthetic. It's bright and happy. You know, it's like I can't go wrong with that. This one's exceptionally cartoony, I would say, but it's a good time. pivot it over here. There we go.
Yahoo! Oh yeah. Luigi!
I've never played Superstar Saga. I think they all came from Super Mario RPG. I got sick as hell. Was supposed to paint my truck yesterday and go riding today. I got nothing done. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Flagmeister, that sucks. I got sick as hell. Like, are we talking like food poisoning? Not like what's the? I shall give this stream a like. If I mention the game on my stream, I'll send people your way. Thank you, Sound Engraver. I appreciate that. And if you, I don't know, because well, you don't really stream games, do you? Because I know you were playing the one you recommended, Terra Enigma, I think it's called. And I got that, but I think I remember you saying you played it, but like you don't stream though, like gameplay videos, right? Yeah, Terra Enigma, right? Exactly. Yeah, I have it. I had to get a repro copy because it's a really freaking expensive game. But I got it. I just haven't got a chance to play it yet. But it was funny because after you recommended it, I was like looking at like top RPG games for the Super Nintendo or whatever, and it was like Terra Enigma was like at the top of the list. I'm like, how have I never heard of this? But I'm glad you gave me the heads up on it. But yeah, because I think you played it at Christmas time, right? Like you revisited it. It was right around that time. But yeah, I don't think you do gameplay videos, right? They say if you do, if you do and you play this one, I'd check it out. Oh, poop on me. What do I need Luigi to jump? Is that?
Luigi!
No.
Oh yeah.
This is embarrassing. I just talked about this game being incredibly easy. Oh wait, Luigi, jump up here, Luigi. Wait, okay. Mario, you go over here. Luigi. Okay, Luigi, you go over there. And we go over here. Mario, you jump. I thought I wanted to get him to get up there so he could jump off of that and jump onto here and make it go really super high. This is embarrassing. I played it twice, not at a place where I can stream games. One day, maybe. Terra Enigma would definitely be one of the candidates. Awesome! Awesome, awesome. And for those who don't know, Sound Engraver talks about, does live streams, and also, I mean, it's hard to describe your channel. I mean, you've got everything from music theory and how to play music and a lot of stuff that unfortunately just goes way over my head in terms of music. So I would say a heightened expertise on music, but she also does a commentary on what do you call that? Just like I guess media or not media. Like topics of conversation, like talks about like I know I did a thing on Isaac Asimov, pretty much celebrating good works, novels, movies, shows, etc., and then also examining not so great works and what that indicates, the social implications of that and ramifications, and also just a kind of perspective. So overall, just kind of a pop. What's that? You call it a pop culture? It's a pretty eclectic channel, trying to narrow it down. Oh, I'm not one to talk, Sound Engraver. That's part of my problem is gameplay, edits, K-drama stuff. I mean, it's all over the place. So I never know when people come to the channel. I have no idea what they're expecting or what they want more of because I don't know why they came here in the first place. So it's, I'm with you. But I don't know what I should cut or if I just leave it up there. It's crazy. I know tabs. That's as far as I got in reading music. Appreciate it. Oh, absolutely, just Sound Engraver. I try to do that. Like again, was it rising tide lifts all boats? So, definitely anytime somebody on there that give some more shout outs, because I mean the channel is it's exponentially larger than mine, but it's still continuing to grow, which is fantastic to see. And anybody else who is interested in that kind of discussions and those kinds of things, like again, there's a lot of stuff you talk about nobody else is talking about, like books in particular. That's something that there's a dearth of content of. All right, this is flabbergasting. It should be very, very simple. Can I pick the thing up that I just grabbed? I can't pilfer the I can't do it. No. Okay. Maybe you have something to tell me there, young lady? Can you tell the green guy to do something with the L? Do you ever press L again to call him back to your side? Sorry, he's been doing that already. I wanted to mention it. Yes, if I'm doing that already, can you tell me something I don't know? Maybe you have something? So you thought up a way of using the seesaw with one person as a weight? I wonder if two people can cooperate and use the seesaw to get that block. That's my plan. If you rotate the seesaw, you should be able to find a way to the block somehow. Oh, wait, no, duh. I wonder how you could get to that spot. It's up there so high, isn't it? It'd be great if you could jump on the seesaw to send one of you flying. It would be great, wouldn't it? You know what? Hang on a second. So, what if I do this? Big brain play here. Big brain play. Yep. Do this. Luigi. No, Luigi. Crying out loud, Luigi. Luigi, you stay here.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Now, I jump up here all deftly and whatnot. And then... See, that's not going to do it. I need to... There you go. No! Ah, oh, darn you, Luigi. Confound your bumbling. So what I want to do is do that, and then... Oh, wait, no, that's dumb. That's dumb. Why was I thinking to do that? This is not going to work. This idea is not going to work. So I can get up here, and I thought... What I was thinking is I could get him to turn it, but then I'd have to jump so far to get over to it, I probably wouldn't make a deal with that. Let's just do this. Yeah, okay. So... Well, maybe I should turn it and just... I walk up. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, Luigi, come up here, you simpleton. You dear sweet simpleton.
Oh, yeah.
You stay there. Yep. And Mario comes up here. There we go. Hey! Must be Jiminy! In any case, I will catch these Mario game streams. Awesome, Sound Engraver. Thank you so much. I appreciate your stuff. It was really good to see you again. I have not been frequenting the interwebs as much as I used to, but when I do see you streaming live, I try to stop by. It's been a long time, but I'm glad to see you're still going strong. Oh wait, we've already covered all this. Okay, we did it. So that was it. For a success. Oh, I didn't get the block. Whatever. Okay, man. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're good here.
Luigi.
Luigi.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got two.
Oh.
Here's the third one. This looks... The stone statues around here look pretty heavy. Imagine jumping onto the seesaw while carrying one. What do you think would happen to the other end? Boing! Boing! Anything on it would get launched into orbit. I'd kind of like to see that happen someday, actually. Well, buy a ticket, sir. Buy a ticket, you'll see the amazing Mario and Luigi flying circus. $25. Ooh, please grab the mallet. Please grab the mallet. I'm no one special. Just a painter, sculptor, and devoted husband. But my wife and I had a spat, so I've been spending my time here. Whoa, this is the block equivalent of sleeping on the couch, apparently. One of my old pieces is around here. Do what you will with it. Well, that's kind of depressing. I mean, not that. I mean that he doesn't care what we do with the statue, and his marriage is on the rocks. I think we're supposed to get something to break those blocks with, or something. Oh wait. Yep. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. There we go. All right. I don't see a block to switch things around. Oh, there it is, up there. Okay, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's easy time. Alright, so I'm thinking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Luigi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dang, Mario's... Pass? I could throw it to him? Okay, good. I was like, dang, that's overpowered. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Pass here. Okay, so we can pass it. Oh, man, okay. I mean, this is not going to be terribly complicated, I don't think. So...
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay. Pass it here, Luigi. You don't seem to be handling that very well. Okay, I can place it.
Yeah.
I can't place it. Okay. Apparently that's where we can place it. Alright. So... I'm wondering if we need to... See, I was hoping for a little more battling. I mean, granted, it's not all that challenging, but these kind of things. My brain is also a little fatigued, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. Can Luigi pick it
Oh
up?
yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Can I pass it to you? I can't place it. I can't pass it. Okay, I need to jump on there from that point. How do I put it up there? Stop doing that, Mario. You sound weird. Alright. Obviously, I need somebody to stand there, but I need to jump. Can I jump off of here?
Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh.
I want to set it down. I don't want to be encumbered by this piece of garbage anymore.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Okay. Trying to see if maybe we need to do something the other direction first. No, I don't think so. Wait, can we go up there? Yeah, we can. Okay. All right. All right. This might be. We bring the statue up here. Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Luigi. That's not the right side.
Oh yeah.
Luigi, how do you screw this up so bad?
Luigi. Oh yeah.
There you go. That's the stuff, my little green friend.
Yeah.
Okay, I need the statue.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
Nope, nope, nope. Right here.
Luigi.
There you go. No, no.
Yeah. Oh.
Go get the statue. Yeah, yep. We're thinking the same thing, Lagmeister.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What's going on here? Okay, we get a cutscene for that. Awesome. Oh, I was wondering who had my statue.
Oh yeah.
Rip Luigi. Exactly, yeah. Shiner, sucker. Mamma mia. Sweet.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, at least he's resilient. Seriously, all I see is a gusher, a giant gusher, and it makes me very hungry. Oh, sweet succulent gusher. Well, now we just...
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
There, now you got your offerings or sacrifices or whatnot. Now we can do a little platforming, it looks like. Gushers are freaking good. I know, Lagmeister, right? Oh my gosh. My mouth is literally starting to water. Oh, what a horrible thing. For I have no gushers, you see. I have not had gushers in a very long time. Oh, but they are very mouth-watering. Probably very unhealthy. I haven't checked on their nutritional value, but I'm pretty sure they're not chock full of vitamin C. Oh, you guys, you returned the offerings back to where they belong. Thank you. Now the path to the sacred ground, the rumble of dishes. Oh, pen? Whoa, this cliff is hard to climb. Well, at least by myself, it's impossible. Oh no. Oh no. The power of the gusher shall boost me to victory.
Go time. Oh yeah. Take the goal.
There we go. Get that timing right. Ah, bummer.
Oh yeah.
Down goes Spearman.
Take the goal.
Ah, don't have the timing down right on that. Ooh, shiner, suckers. A little too early.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take the goal.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll call it a little bit of progress, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I'm unstoppable. Three. Am I able to change anything? I think it just automatically levels everything up for you. It does. Okay, so, yeah, more simplified, perhaps, than... Look, sometimes surviving is winning. Don't forget that you can run away from a battle. Why would I run away from a battle when I can't lose? I am the greatest battler ever. I fear not. Okay, so A, B, A, B. Not sure how that worked, to be honest. Like, why it took two of us to do that, but it's okay. Do you ever play Paper Mario? Only Thousand Year Door, Lagmeister. I played Thousand Year Door back when it was on GameCube in the early 2000s. I have not played it since, but I do have the remaster they did, or the remake they did. I just haven't played it yet. But that's the only one I played. I didn't play it for 64, and I think, was there a Paper Mario? There was a Paper Mario Origami or something, I think, for the Wii. But the only one I played was the one for the GameCube. I mean, isn't it a little weird to have a keyhole the size of your door? Like, wouldn't you just walk through the keyhole into the thing? Unless they're just saying that the key is that stinking big, which I guess is the idea. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
I got a lot of good memories of playing. Well, okay. Good memories of playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, but not good memories of the time that I was playing it. Okay, that's cool. I played the one for 64. I didn't know there was a Wii one. Yeah, that's a big keyhole, right? I mean, it makes sense now, but... Like, I feel like that should have been a fetch quest, like, to get the key. Like, why was the key just sitting there? Oh, you broke it. Oh, is this a button press thing? Oh no, it's a press B to skip. I thought it was gonna be like a Laura Croft type thing with like hit X and Y or something. There it is! The connector plug! So very excited. How was the one for 64, Lagmeister? Remember what Connie told you about the Unitree and connector? Yes. Sorry, connector. Wow, you got a good memory. Saves me from having to repeat it. That's why I said it. It was these connector plugs that spread connector everywhere. The plugs linked the Unitree up with the other spots all over the world. That's why we need to connect this plug to ship shape and restore the flow of connector. Why, you're explaining it to me even though I told you I already know. You need to get the connector from the tree on ship shape here to Rumbla Island. Look alive, Mario Luigi! Let's yoink this plug!
Let's go.
I do appreciate they use the word yoink. Not enough people use that word these days. Uh-huh. It's great. It's an awesome game. Did you beat it? Did you beat it, Lagmeister?
Okay.
That's the second one. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how to come. Woo! Let the nectar flow. Again, I will say that's just something I will always love about Mario. It's one of the more colorful series ever. Obviously, the early ones not so much, but I mean, I would say as early as like Mario 2 and definitely 3, it's always been about very colorful, bright, fun. It's always appealed to me. Like I said, this game feels like it's notched a little more. Like in RPG and even Paper Mario, if I recall correctly, they didn't give you the prompts. You didn't know when you needed to jump. You just kind of had to figure it out, which, that could be a little bit, all right, hit or miss, but it felt a little bit better, whereas this one's like you just have to push the button when they tell you to push the button. And it's not like you're having to push one of the 4 buttons, so you got to kind of have a little finger dexterity. You just kind of push the button that tells you to push. So unless like it gets a little more complicated. I mean, again, it's nothing wrong with it. It just might be a little of a fast playthrough, but amazing. So that's an Island Link in action, huh? Welcome back. I see you linked Rumbla Island with Ship Shape. That's great.
Oh yeah.
It really is, isn't it? Wow, 2 islands linked up together? Who would have thought? This place is so different. For one thing, it's got a huge tree. I do appreciate it. Good change of scenery. Those people from on the island, they're creeping me the heck out. What's going on with that pipe? Oh no. Maybe it can be used for traveling back and forth between islands. Oh, so now you're not only an electrician, you're a plumber? I don't think you're qualified to make these kind of decisions, Connie. We found one drifting island and linked it back to the ship-shape island. Can we just point out how the lack of wisdom we got? We're dealing with currents of electricity and nectar with water. of all the times when this should be a landlocked game, it would be when we're dealing with electricity and electrical things. Last thing you want to be doing is doing this on water, around water. This is totally an affront to the safety, to well-known safety practices. I just like why are we doing? All you gotta do is get to an island, head to its lighthouse, and yoink out the connector plug. You might have to resolve some island problems sometimes, but you seem pretty good at that. Yeah, I prefer no prompts in the battle. Yeah, and it was just more of like, okay, did they gear it towards? Were they thinking, all right, target demographic, 10 to 15 max, or are they thinking like would be a family thing, or like what? I'm just curious what their target is for this, because those kinds of things do make it seem like it's skewed a little bit younger. And there is a lot of like I when it comes to RPGs, I kind of want a degree of handholding, because a lot of times when they don't, I have no clue what the heck I'm supposed to do next. But this is like stuff that should be relatively intuitive that they're kind of walking us through. So I don't know if that's going to kind of stop and they'll set us off the rails, or if that's just kind of the way the game's going to be. I mean, it's not like it's going to shut us down. I'm not going to stop playing because it's easy, but if you can connect them all, the world will be whole again. Did we see what happened to Peach at the beginning? Like, did she just saw like the spiral thing? I was like, oh, Oinkers away! Let's go find the other drifting islands. Well, I guess here's the thing: we still have yet to encounter the thing that destroyed the tree to begin with. That's what we're missing. We don't have a villain just yet. We should also stop by Rumbla Island to hear what the people there are thinking. If you would talk to any of those people before, Connie, you would know that's not a great idea. They don't have a lot of great. They're very artistic. Yeah, that's the way I'll put it. They're very artistic. My thoughts exactly. Younger kids. Yeah. Wait a minute. When you link other islands to Shipshape Island, all sorts of things can happen on the linked island. For example, connectar flowers bloom to open the way to places you couldn't get to before, or characters might have moved between islands, or just about anything else. So lots of stuff can happen. That's all you need to say. Now we do know back on that island there is the one, the married man who has been kind of put out by his wife, and no, not him. He's the one working on something. There's a flower that is going to open, I think. Also, connectar spirits called sprite bulbs are returning to the islands you've connected. Looking for glowing bunches of sprite bulbs and try to capture these shining spirits. You can take the pipe on Shipshape Island to travel to linked islands. Try revisiting linked islands every now and then. You might find something new. Great. So double tracking, double backing. Try to find what we're lacking. Could this be? Oh, just in time. Take a look at this. This is a sprite bulb. I haven't seen one of these in a while. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Sprite bulb, they used to call me. It's a sprite that contains connectar energy. So, pollen? Maybe? I swear, if we pick up an allergy. The sprite bulb's body is full of energy called luminade. We should collect all we can. I mean, why not, right?
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess we don't have a carry limit. This isn't Skyrim. I will say sprite bulbs are pretty speedy. Shouldn't be a problem for you guys. Maybe try some Luigi logic, too. Oh, God save us all. If you want to collect sprite bulbs, you should try going to Linked Island. Wait, if you want to collect sprite bulbs, you should try going to Linked Island. Sprite bulbs should have come out of hiding when the island link happened. Link happened. Look for sprite bulbs hidden around the islands. Pull on their nests with A, and sprite bulbs will fly out and float around. Chase after them with L and try to catch them. If you press L, Luigi will help out as well. Sprite bulbs you collect are converted to energy called luminade, which will be useful later. I'll keep all the sprite bulbs you collect inside of me. I'm like a flying storage room. Don't go thinking of me as a piggy bank. I can't stand that. Look, you pigeonholed yourself. You've got a slot in the top. You are a piggy bank. I wonder if there's a use for the sprite bulbs we collect. Maybe we could make something out of them. I mean, they're living things. Isn't that kind of messed up? Mario and Luigi Water World. Yeah, like my show, that is kind of what we're dealing with here, isn't it? Not quite as dark and I mean, it wasn't really dark. It was just bad. Not quite as bad. Well, wasn't that like the biggest box office? Like, it was the most expensive movie at the time. I think like $400 million, and it was like the biggest flop. I think they made back $100 million or something, maybe. Yeah, I'll put that on the back burner. All right, so we go up. Let's hit A to pull, right? Did we miss something? There we go. That's good, and Luigi.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, can we pull it again? We cannot pull it again. All right, so you pull it, you get one.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, this is still the beginning of the game. Flop.
yeah.
Oh, this is still the beginning of the game. Flop. I love that movie. Sorry, Lagmeister. I didn't mean to offend your cinematic sensibilities there. I think financially it was a flop. It's not saying it was a bad movie. I'm just saying the box office numbers. That's what determines a flop. That's what makes it a flop. Is if it didn't generate revenue. And I'm pretty sure that was the end of Kevin Costner's career for some time after that artistic and well-made debacle. Did that shout come from the beach? I still don't have this voice. I still don't know what it sounds like. I don't care. I want to get more things. Can't pick it up. Well, I guess I gotta go to the beach. Well, where's the... There we go. Let's go ahead and save. That's the cannon. This actually kind of looks kind of idyllic right here. Like a bed, right with the flowers. And we're not seeing all the mosquitoes and nasty insects and everything that make hanging outside always miserable. But oh wait, did that have a cost associated with it? Like you have to pay. I guess we're going. Hey, Ronald, what's going on? How the heck are you, sir? I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. We're playing a game that will not make me salty. This game is incapable of making me salty. I may get a little stymied here and there, which is embarrassing, but it will happen. But it is not a salt-generating game. This is, if anything, it may be a little on the easier side. But yeah, it's good. It's good to take a break. It's a chill Sunday afternoon. I'm not too worried about the lack of complexity here.
Yeah.
This looks fun. Definitely excited to watch. Awesome, Ronald. Awesome. Yeah, Oh, I forgot. We got a bat. But yeah, it's a good time. It is a good time. Taking a break from Texas Chainsaw Online. The game needs to be fixed. What's wrong with it, Ronald? And Texas Chainsaw, is that something new? Is it along the lines of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Is it like a first-person shooter type thing? A survivalist? I'm just not familiar with the title. Like my show. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm glad they wasted all that money. Exactly. You see, it's. It may have been an audience of one, but by golly, it's a passionate audience of one. Oh no! Wait, it didn't do any damage? My gosh.
Oh yeah.
It's actually kind of hard to get damaged in this fight.
Oh yeah.
Let's go!
Okay.
Luigi has the moves. He's a very gifted dancer. So we've already beat this one, but we're trying to unlock. We're trying to check out the.
Yeah.
See what it's changed, and then I know there's I can't remember where it is, but there's a flower that he's like, oh man, it didn't bloom. Oh, there we go, it took damage. I know that. Or turnips, whatever that thing. Leeks. Onions.
Oh yeah.
Whoops. Yeah, that's me just being stupid, but I did it to feel alive. I feel like the window. How long am I into this? We started about an hour ago. Well, no, sorry, an hour and 50 minutes ago. But it hasn't been like pure playthrough. We watched all the cutscenes and everything, and there's been where I pause to talk like this. So I would say probably an hour and a half, about 90 minutes of actual gameplay so far.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is that it? No. Okay, maybe. I think it's on the left right here. No. Wrong again. Okay, we need a tool in order to hit the. Yeah. I know. We need. Oh, maybe if we talk to what's her face, she'll give us a tool out of her box there. Wilma, I think her name is. All right. But I want to find that flower that hadn't bloomed but should now be blooming. It was just a bulb. You want to go this way? Wilma says you can't. Come back later, okay? What? That's not okay. No, that's decidedly not okay. What? Yeah. What right do you have to? What right do you have to deny us passage? That's messed up too. It's not like. Like, oh, you want to go this way? You can't. I was just about to joke and say, what are you gonna like charge us to go through? What a little turd! The heck is going on with this? We just liberated your dinky little island, and you're gonna shut us down? I forgot it before I could write it down. Cool story, bruh. No, I'm not asleep. We've already been there. Okay. Nah, we're still not going to be able to bypass those little twits. Darn you, Wilma. I want the stupid things to do the stuff. Where is... Alright, I see the menu. Map. Oh, no, come back. Come back. What happened? Nope. Wrong button. So yeah, telling us we can't go that way. I can't remember if the bulb thing is up there or if it's somewhere else. Oh, here's another shop. I don't think I use this one. I hear we're linked back up to shipshape. I might go check it out. Welcome to Rumbler's finest item shop. Revives a down brother with 50 HP. That's not bad. Here's status elements. Syrup jar, 10 BP. Boo biscuit. It's called a boo biscuit. Invincible against monster attacks for a while. Lets them dodge. Nut restores each brother's HP by 20. And that's probably going to be the most useful thing here, but I mean, so far we haven't. We're nowhere near needing any of this stuff. So, thank you so much. Please come again. I mean, you know, I can spend no money all day long, my friend. Another day of boring rocks. I've never seen you before. From Shipshape Island? Oh, you're the ones who connected the island. That rocks. You gonna travel the sea looking for new islands now? Well, we obviously can't come back here because Wilma's being a bit of a jerk. Seems like you were looking out at the ocean. Is there something interesting out there? Just the opposite. The sea is mostly boring. Hey, you guys know about reefs? Let me tell you about reefs. Reefs are those big hunks of rock you see here and there in the ocean, yeah? Right, right. Concordia seas have many reefs with strange shapes. The dude's clearly a reefer. Everyone on Rumble makes such fantastic objects. But for me, reefs with strange shapes made by nature, well, that's what I like. Nerd! Nerd! Okay, so why is she making gag noises? Or he is. It's like, ah, reefs. Oh, he's got a hammer. He's got a hammer. It's very obvious that's a hammer. We need to yoink that hammer. Strong sentinels of the ocean. Push him overboard. Let him go to the precious ocean. Take his hammer. Fascinating figures, stirring imagination. They really rock! Oh, hearts. Oh, boy. Yeah, Mario and Luigi, we're attracted, buddy. Oh, sorry. My brain is full of images of fantastic reefs. Weirdo. I'm always here looking for reefs. Folks have started calling me is a rock. It's a rock? Seriously? Or is it Ice a rock? It's a rock, right? I don't know. Nice handle you got there. Yep. So I might want to go back to looking at the sea, maybe. Oh, sure. Go right ahead. Can we have your hammer, please? Please, can we have your hammer? You guys again. Right now I'm looking for a reef with a rare shape. I'm concentrating really hard right now, so talk to you later. So weird. So weird. Alright, well, I mean, there's so many hammers we found laying around, but nothing that we can use. I mean, I'm guessing we're supposed to come back here later? Just waiting for that moment where, like, Mario pantses Luigi by accident. That hammer isn't big enough? Ah, you think, Lagmeister?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right. But then why is it just on his belt? Like, that's just not... I could have sworn it was like right up on the left-hand side. We came this way already. Can we go? Oh, don't try to pick a fight with me. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I didn't want to kill you. You are easy pickings for somebody of my caliber, my young friend. Prepare to meet death.
Oh yeah.
Eventually. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah. See, it's weird because you still have to hit A to confirm when you're using Luigi. So you have to hit A to select, A to attack, and then you have to switch over to B. So A, A. Now you have to hit B. And A. It's very confusing. It's a lot harder than it looks, folks. I'm making this look easy. It is not easy. You have to have some massive twitch reflexes and dexterity of fingers to make this thing work. This is no easy feat. I think Mario needs a comically large hammer like the other games. Oh yeah, where he pulls it out. It's kind of like a Looney Tune thing. Yeah, I concur. I'm sure he's gonna get one too. He always gets a big hammer. If I had it. This rock looks cracked. A good hit with the right tool might break it. See, we need a tool. We just need a tool. And apparently Luigi doesn't count. Heyo! Oh, this is new. I mean, not new like actually new, but new that I didn't hit it before. One up, nice. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, so we have pillaged their food supply. I think it's kind of their fault for not letting us get where we want to go. All right, I'm gonna give up on this flower thing. I don't remember where exactly it was. Clearly, we're not gonna be able to do anything with that yet. I mean, we could talk to everybody and see. Yeah, we've already done this. I've heard of strange creatures out there that look like plug radishes. Folks say they've been around on Concordia for a long, long time. I think we've talked to you about that already. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go back to our ship, our Brothership, and yeah. Seriously, at least. Oh my gosh, coming back late. This is so. I mean that to me just totally channels Care Bears. There's really no other way to see a heart block without thinking Care Bears. Anyway. Alright. I guess we've explored as much as we can of this island. Full of artsy-fartsy roadblocks. Or blocks. I don't know what roadblocks actually look like. I haven't played those games, but... Fencing Mario! Okay, indistinguishable faces, despite what I say, and... Diagnon! And the window for the button presses, I think, is really, really big.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm kind of experimenting a little bit, trying to time it without looking at where the button, like when it tells you to do it, and I haven't missed it yet, which... Stash stat? Interesting. Alright. I mean, there was that one blue... was it a blue pipe or a green pipe we saw over there? Oh. We're just grabbing all this stuff, aren't we? Did I talk to you yet? I can't believe how synced you guys are with the blue bar. Let me guess, you're a stuntman from a traveling circus troupe. That's less embarrassing. Well, actually, no. We are elite plumbers, my friend. We charge a hefty sum for our services. Oh, we get to do a little pulley thing. Run, get him! Back here, you little turds. Oh, there we go. We got you. We got you, little guys. You can't get away from... Oh, there's no point. Hey, little bubs. Little bubs. Got you. Oh, hey. Okay, so this wasn't a futile endeavor coming back here. We need those for something later on. Oh, there's so many of them. I thought there was just going to be like one or two. Mario is very happy. He's a very excitable little fellow. All right, so we're gonna try to go down that pipe. I think that might have been the way we came in, but if it is, that works because we kind of want to leave at this point, and hopefully set our sights on a new island. And I'll kill you. Oh, dang it, I did it again. I'm trying to practice my defense, that's what it Let's get this show on the road. Just in case. Oh, that's right. Oh, what do I think? I know. Wilma, blah, blah, blah. Shut your face, you little turd muffin. Now I can't even remember where we saw the pipe. There it is. Wait, did that say to another island? Oh, okay. These are just fast travel. Looky, a sprite bulb nest! They have connector. There were more before the big split. If the two of you split up, I bet you could catch lots. You don't need to split up to catch lots. We're the Mario Brothers. Okay, we split up, but only because I thought it was a good idea. To another island. There we go. Heck the yeah. Oh man. Well, we seem to have a dearth of islands, so I guess we'll go back to Ship-Shape Island. Kind of a surprising bit of load time here. You know, typically on Switch things are pretty quick. I say it's not like super long, but all right. So we're gonna see if we can target another island using our cannon. They're the happiest plumbers in the world. I was hoping we could target the reef. We cannot. All right, so interesting. I mean, I figured like we didn't see anything pop up, so I figured that was going to be a little rough. See, I'm thinking we got to get the stinking hammer. It looks like there's a lot of problems we have because we don't have a stinking hammer, but the only place I can think to get it from is Wilma, and we are not. I'm guessing we've got to talk to somebody random here. Oh, probably talk to Connie again, maybe. Oh, which is it, probably, or maybe. I don't know. We got to talk to Connie again. That's all I'm saying. Don't argue with me. That guy for the beach? I wonder if something happened. Connie, you are the least helpful person ever. Hey, we got a mushroom and a okay. See, just when you actually need them to kind of say, okay, next thing up. Let's tell you. Let's go to the settings and guide. Not what's cool. Nope, not what I want. Adventure log. Main story. First island link. An island of crafty folks. Our story so far. After traveling by cannon, Mario and Luigi reach the drifting island Rumbla. What adventures lie ahead? Head to the island's lighthouse. Speak with the locals to learn more about this unusual place. Oh wait, they're all checked. So. Oh, so okay, that's where it started. Here we go. Speak with Rumbla's locals and explore Ship-Shape Island. All right. Well, I mean that's kind of what we're doing, I guess. So, there we go. Exploring stuff. Yeah, that stuck real good. How are we gonna get it open? What's going on? And where's this capsule from? Well, to wash ashore.
Let me out!
Someone inside? We need to help them. I'm sorry, that looks like... have you not read The Death of Superman? Doomsday was in a device just like that, and they let him out, and, well, his name's Doomsday. What do you think happened? Look at the look on there. This is not a happy thing. That is not the mark of a happy animal or creature. We've tried, but it's sealed shut. Hey, Mario, Luigi, you guys want to do something here? Not really. Help that poor castaway, Mario. You all are fools. Fools, I tell you. You're gonna regret it. Oh there, Luigi. Nobody asked you to headbutt the thing. Squeak! What did I say?
Mamma mia.
Wow. The Mario Brothers bested by an inanimate object. I don't think this is working. They might not have the right tool for the job. I've decided she's just going to be like Alexa or something. You think you could get it open with a hammer? Oh, heck yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Hey, for the first time, me and Luigi are seeing eye to eye. Someone here need a hammer? I knew it was you, Wilma. I knew it. I knew we needed you to get the hammer. Hey there, thought I'd visit now that it's an option. Wow, that just broke the fourth wall, didn't it? Hello. Huh? Nice place. Too bad my kids aren't here to see it. But I haven't seen either of them since the world fell apart. They're probably dead. Get over it. Oh, that's right. You gave us some gear before. You said your kids made it? What were their names? Build it and make it? Oh, you're going to find them for me? No fooling. We'll find their remains and bring them back to you for burial, sure.
Oh yeah.
Ain't that something? Well then, listen up. Last time I saw Build It, he was heading to Rainforest to scrounge material. The boy's quite gifted glove maker. That was right about the time Make It went to see the Twist and Sprout. Twist and Sprout. The girl always had a knack for making accessories. To murder. But either one of them could make you a hammer, no problem. Oh man, I thought you was going to give us the hammer. Why'd I have to go get the hammer? If you see him, tell him I miss him. Now, I bit my tongue. And tell him to hurry home. So we could get help at either Rainforest or Twisty. But how do we find those islands? Oh, over here. I mean, over here. What the? This is an ocean map. This is an ocean map. It'll help you find the islands. Fools. Just wait till I get out of this prison. I'll kill you all. You got the ocean map. Press negative to open your ocean map. Is this where we are? Ship-Shape Island? Right. Right, well, I guess I can't see right now. The drifting islands are being carried about on currents. To get to any of them, you need to set a course for a new ocean current. Mwahaha. Move the cursor with A and select current with... Okay. Well, which one of the islands is it? That's... I guess we... Is that... Have we sailed in yet? I didn't know we sailed in that one. That's the only current I can select. I'm a little perplexed here. Oh yikes! Is this a current? No. It says select current with A. I can't select that. Oh, there we go. I guess we're selecting this one. Oh, I like this one. Macaro! Hey, how you doing, buddy? Mario and Luigi. What's going on, man? I don't think I would have expected you to be a Mario and Luigi fan. That surprises me. I mean, the action is just about as fast as Katana Zero. It just has a little less of the F-bombs. So for now, just pick any current we can reach. Switching between currents is a breeze! Open the ocean map with negative, choose a current sail, and ship-shaped island will go there. Ship-shaped island can travel far and wide by switching between currents. When you approach a drifting island, launch yourself there with a big cannon on the hill. Okay. We should have no trouble finding drifting islands now that we have an ocean map. Let's search for the drifting islands, or build it and make it hard. Those kids can't have gone far. Ship-shaped islands are a ticket to tracking them down. If you need to get back to Rumble Island, that pipe will take you there. That's the way I got here. Gotta say, it's pretty useful. The folks here might know something about build it and make it too. Those kids are my pride and joy. Whatever it takes, just get me out. It's so dark in here.
Oh, yeah.
That's because you're pure evil. Yep. Okay. So yeah, we go here. Are we moving towards it? Are we? Yeah, I think we're moving. Yeah, okay. Wait, are we? Let me see. If I put the thing here. Yeah, we're definitely moving. We're taking our sweet time. You'd think a sail ship would go a lot faster. Is that going to be on our screen the whole time then? Yes, it is. So I'm going to the cannon because I think we're going to want to shoot ourselves as soon as possible. I mean, I'm not that much of a fan. I do like the flavor text, though. I only played the first 15 minutes of Mario Luigi on the GBA. Oh, are you talking about the Superstar Saga? That's been my only experience as well. I mean, I beat it, but yeah, that's what kind of made me think this one would be fun. But it doesn't sound like it was okay. Not necessarily a cup of tea, eh? Okay, here we go. Well, let's go ahead and save since we've covered a lot of ground here. Boinkity boink. Yeah, Superstar Saga wasn't bad. I feel like this is, like I said, this is a little bit, what I was saying earlier, I guess. This is a little bit, there we go. We got some islands to go to. It seems to be skewed a little more towards a younger audience, or younger gamers, but we gotta find build it or make it to crack that crapsule. Crapsule? Hey, it might be a crapsule. I'm pretty sure there's a villain inside. Build it somewhere on Rainforest while Make It went to Twisty. I want to go to the Rainforest. That sounds fun. One of them is going to make us some hammers. Doesn't matter which. But it does matter if you want them to make their specialty thing for you. Ask Wilma for the lowdown on that. Well, I'm pretty sure Gloves is what's-his-face and the other thing is what's-her-face. Build it or make it. Each can craft different items for you. The story might change based on you decide to seek out first, so choose carefully. Oh, man. That's a lot of pressure. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go with what my heart tells me. Well, right now it's saying whichever island I see is probably the one I'm gonna go to. The heck? Is that an island? Well, I can't target it. Okay, that's a little disappointing. Ah, there we go. Wait, no, we're not. Can we head towards the island, please? We're okay. That was a bit of a dud. Oh, wait a minute. So we... I guess we're going to this one. Very slowly. Launch yourself to the next island. Wilma's kids can make hammers for you. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to get to the next island here. You're not making it easy or fast. Hang a right. Okay. Alright. Now this should most assuredly... Okay, hopefully hopefully that was saying... There we go. Discovered! Rainforest! Oh, sweet! We get to go to the one that I was hoping to go for. Yay, Rainforest! Woo! Out of all the Mario RPGs, I've only ever beaten Mario RPG, and I think it's the GOAT. It is Macro. I would say Mario RPG is fantastic. I concur. I love Mario RPG. I'd kind of have to play that one back to back. Like Thousand Year Door is the only other one. That one, Superstar Saga. I feel like I have a lot of good memories of that one. I kind of would like to play that one again, but I don't know if there's a way to do that without trying to get a Game Boy Advance again and doing all that. I don't know that they've had a.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
Luigi has so many concussions at this point. I'm surprised he's. Well, I was gonna say that he's able to verbalize, but he's. Okay, I like the mood here. I like we got a little bit of soggy. Like we got the rain in the rainforest. I like it. It's not just like bright and chipper like everything else. It's kind of a. Yeah, I like the vibe. I like the vibe. Here we go. Again, with the fact that we've got electricity mixing with water just seems like such a bad idea. Huh? Where did you come from? You got shot here from a cannon? Well, that's the wildest thing I've heard today. Well, yeah, because you're isolated and living on the brink of the... What, are you going to throw yourself in there, buddy? Looks like you're about to take a nap. Well, little guy, guess I'll go over here and talk to... You guys want to know the secret to carrying things? Use your hands and your opposable thumbs. Talk to me while lifting something and I'll tell you. Well, nuts to that. How about you just tell me? Ooh, we can tug. We can tug. Grab it. Run, Luigi. Never mind. I got it. Don't trouble yourself, Luigi. It is called the Mario Brothers, so I guess you are definitely an accessory here. Catch lots of Sprite bulbs. They'll be useful someday. That's what I think. And I'm pretty much always right. What an arrogant little... Oh my goodness gracious. There's so many narcissists and weirdos on these islands. Ooh, can we kill you? We can kill you, yeah! I think it's pretty clever. The beginning of Superstar Saga is the princess hurling bombs from her dialogue box. Oh, see, I didn't even remember that. That does sound pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. I need to... How long ago did you play it, Macro? Oh! Invisibility denied. See, the next game I play after this, I'm going to be so spoiled. I'm like, oh man, I'm a master. I can handle anything. And it's like, well, the difficulty is like set for nothing. So. Oh no, he actually got me. He kissed me. Must be a horny lizard. What are they called? Do they have horny lizards? Oh, we got a present. Rainforest. What did it say? Rainforest wine? Something. Just good to be in combat again, you know what I'm saying? Alright, looks like something we can pick up and talk to What's-Her-Face about. Oh no! There it is. So you're going to teach me how to do what I'm doing already? You two ever carried anything before? I'd bet no. Not everyone's a card-carrying carrier. Want me to show you to the ropes? I'll even throw in a lesson on carrying stuff up the steps. I swear, if it's as easy as I think it is, then I'm going to crush her with this. Just press X to your partner. I'll explain, but it'll be faster to try it. You do realize we had to do this in the game already, right? There you go. Now the other guy can climb up one step. Then you pass off the load, going up one step at a time. Got all that?
Oh yeah.
Good luck. Wow, really? So Mario jumps up. No, Luigi, please. There you go. pass it. Okay, all right. I guess we. Oh, here we go. That's. I couldn't remember there was a. Excuse me. Excuse me. What happened? I guess that allows us to go up and up. Die, you little non-invisible. Thank you, Macro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anthony, hey, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Oops. How's the game? Thinking about picking it up? Anthony, it's fun. It's fine. It's not. Oh man, I messed it up. Okay. Maybe it's ramping up now, but it had been. It to this point it had been very easy.
Oh yeah.
Like as you can see, like the timing, the moves, and everything, they kind of prompt you a little bit. I don't know if it's going to get harder, so I would say it's been fun so far. It's been a pretty smooth ride, but it's not. So far, it has not been like a challenge. Like, okay, I need to master certain things. We've only been at it for probably about 2 hours of playtime. But I mean, so far it's been fun. I don't know. It feels kind of like a. The only thing we have not had yet is the main villain. We've seen that something destroyed the uni tree and left everything in shambles. Something happened with that. We don't know what happened, what caused that cataclysm. Nobody's mentioned a villain. We have a capsule back on our ship, our island ship, that looks like it's got a malevolent being inside. I think it's malevolent, but I don't know if the game knows that or not. It might not be. It may just be some goofy little whatever. But we don't have a central villain. I think the last we saw, Peach and Bowser were both like, "Oh, there's stuff going on," and Mario and Luigi went off on their thing. So it's a little different than before. But I mean, so far I'm saying there's nothing that I would say to not recommend it. If you like Mario Brothers in general, but like that was one of the first times we've actually got genuinely hit by something. I will say that I do like about that. There is it. Let's see. You can wait a minute. Check the title. So yeah, like I said, the timing right here isn't too bad. But then for defense, you just have to kind of figure out the timing, and it allows you to counter it. So you could, in theory, never get hit during a fight, which I personally like having a little more involvement in the battle. Like in Mario RPG. I think Paper Mario probably did it too, but I know Mario RPG was very, if you time your attacks right, you can get bonus damage with it, and if you time your defense right, you can deflect the damage when it's possible. This is making that a little bit easier. So
Oh yeah.
oh, Luigi, you sad sack. There you go. Oh, he just went the other way. Come on, buddy. I'll say this though, like, and this may be blasphemy, but so far I do like it better than Mario Wonder. It makes more sense to me. I love the visual of Mario Wonder, but me and my friend played it for like an hour, and I was like, I don't quite. It's not like I didn't understand what to do. It just wasn't.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. So I'm a little more engaged in this than I was in Mario Wonder.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This guy's got what looks to be a noodle wrapped around the top of his head. I just looked up best GBA games, and Mario and Luigi looked cool, so tried it, and of course, lost interest pretty quick. What do you mean, of course, Macro? What do you mean, of course? There's plenty of fun to be had with Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Anything I can interest you in? Take a look at what I've got. Gear. That's what I want. Gear. Discount boots? Are those? Okay, yep. All right, so I guess it's our attack. Okay, no. Yeah. So jump is attack. Stash is luck. Speed. Likeliness to hit. Defense. All right, so we can get. We got some decent amount of money here, and our defense goes up by 3. Sell. Get rid of my rundown boots. You'd think as plumbers they would have better footwear, but I love how somehow our thinwear is worse than dirt cheap wear. Rose, make it mango, rumbler stone, rainforest vine. That's what it was, rainforest vine. Material to make equipment. Alright, well we're not going to sell that. Alright, cool. Thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. Okay. I meant that since I already mentioned I've only played for 15 minutes, it should be pretty clear that I lost interest. Not that I think the game is... I know, Macro, I know. What a jolt! Why'd you pull Grampy Turnip out of the good rainforest soil? For some good old-fashioned wisdom? Well, you can count on Grampy. Aren't you worried about getting sick and being out in the rain so much here? You know, people say they catch a cold, given the colds catch us. I'm the funniest turnip in the world. I guess it's like seeing the glass half full or half empty. How we think of illness or loss or having less milk makes a difference. Oh, he is going off on a deep end here. The power of the mind is truly amazing, don't you think? It is when it's working properly. Clearly yours is not. Hey-oh, just changing your attitude can turn sadness into gratitude. Okay. And staring at the horizon can increase your latitude. Oh, enough of that kind of prattle from Grampy Turnip, except for this. You're the captain of you! I feel like he's one of these consultants that just tells you stuff that really doesn't do anything, but it makes you feel good about yourself, so you pay him like $500,000 to do it. That's a peculiar thing to say, isn't it? Well, it's true. Where the clear seas are choppy, you have a say in the sailing. Or was it whether you're chopping broccoli or cleaning peas? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Corn Pop. Corn Pop used to play with the hair on my legs. Old Grampy has a mind like a sleeve. You mean a sieve? One more thing. What's the difference between the brain and the mind? There isn't. I've lost both. The answer is... Well, I'll tell you when I remember. Heard that already? Sorry. Oh, seriously? I was waiting for the punchline / But for real, though, this isn't a waste of your time because I'm going to tell you something you don't already know. And then he would tell us something we didn't already know, but clearly, Grampy Turnip doesn't mind pissing the Mario Brothers off and wasting their time. You can't hide from me, son. Italian gibberish at its best. Wait, are they still talking gibberish? They crack me up. Yeah, they do. He's like, I believe me, but what do the wars about? Yeah, it's... Of course, we're saying Italian gibberish. Maybe they actually... oh, that was my bad. Maybe it's actually real Italian. We just... That would be messed up. Ah, jeez, Louise. 1 second. I'm doing it to artificially increase the difficulty. These battles are pretty easy. God forbid me saying that in front of a MNL fan. Exactly. Yes, Macro. Yes. Read the room, my friend. Read the room. If someone is playing Mario and Luigi or playing a Mario game, the only acceptable response is, "Oh, I love Mario and Luigi. They're awesome. They're the coolest." You can't say anything. Oh, this looks like the turnip to end all turnips. Okay, why does it sound like we're farting the whole time? Sounds like flatulence. Wait, did we not get it because I picked one of Luigi's points up? I think that might have been a stupid thing for me to do. Get wrecked. You can't stop the dynamic duo of Mario and Luigi. Oh, sucks to be you. Sorry. Oh, crapola. The timing.
Oh yeah.
You know, I've been talking all this schmack, and we're actually, like, Mario's in rough shape right now. Actually, they're both in pretty rough shape, but Mario's still more so than Luigi. You so dead. Don't come at me. I'll show you the stuff. I'll give you the business,
yeah.
okay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but, Anthony, I would say this is a good chill game. Not gonna really stretch you as a gamer, but it's fun and yeah. But yeah, they absolutely talk in gibberish. I didn't know there's a ship named You. Yeah, I didn't either, Macro. I think the old guy is trying to screw with our heads here. It's like my pappy used to say, never trust a turnip. If y'all haven't heard that before, you're hearing it now. Never trust a turnip. Because you never know how it'll turn out. Okay, he rubbed off on me, not gonna lie. I love this character. No, it's not. Macro regarding... Oh, it's not actually Italian, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, I was fairly certain they wouldn't do that. I mean, it kind of sounds like Italian, but it's the same thing every time, so of course it's... Whoopee! We need a mass or an area of effect attack here that we can start taking on. And that's kind of what I think we haven't gotten quite into yet, or deep enough, is to actually get like some more like magic moves and stuff. Like we have magic. Oh dang it! I keep forgetting. That's having I. No. I'm nuts.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
You can't. All right. I need to get Mario's. We need to find the Care Bear block
Yeah.
to get our health back up. Mario's in pretty rough shape. The heck is that? Yes, that's kind of. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not the right block. Where's the? Oh, where? They don't have it here. I guess that's kind of like the inn. I blocked road. Some would give up here. But that someone isn't me. I do what I feel and nothing can stop me. 3 steps forward, 3 steps back. I don't know the meaning of failure. I thought he was going to say I don't know the meaning of progress. Look it up in the dictionary and you'll see a picture of me looking confused. Okay, that was kind of funny. Build it. A skilled builder gets things done. Oh, you're an embarrassment to your mother. Oh no, it's you're build it. Oh, that's embarrassing for everyone. Oh god. And fuego! Scream, shout, let it all out. Passion is what all about. Yell, roar, go hardcore. You can always give some more. 100% ready. Yeah. Two guys with mustaches here? Suspicious! Highly suspect! Fight him. Dang it. You want a hammer? Sure, I'll make one. I'll stay here until this island is linked back up again. And you know I won't budge on that. I'm like a mountain that way. So, oh, right. I just saw some kind of mushroom guy. It was moving around back there. And I think it was trying to talk to me? I'm not sure I actually saw it. But it'd be neat to see it again if I did see it. All right, I'm not enthralled with this guy. Like, have you made my hammer yet, dude? Okay, I guess we get the hammer after we get this island going. Oh yeah, we finished first month exams. I may or may not survive the belt. Wait a minute, Macro. So wait. Implications here. When you say that, is it the grades were not good and the belt is the punishment for that? If so, what is the MO? Like, is it how many smacks with it? Is it or is that just a turn of phrase? Are you saying it's gonna be pretty rough at the Macro household? How'd you do? Like, was it like average, decent, or really not good? I could have sworn I remember, like, oh man, I did it again. Dag nabbit. It's just so weird. I mean, our defense is carrying us right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, big miss there, buddy. Big miss there. Unstoppable!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't think I ever got... Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know that my grades were ever really, really bad.
Yeah.
Interesting. And that's not a brag. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I know, I mean, I remember I never got straight A's. The closest I got was all A's and 1 B+. Lighthouse. Okay, apparently we need to light up all the flowers in order to get inside. Go get them, fellas! Never mind, Luigi, I got it. Damn, aces at this. I'm just waiting for like the difficulty spike to hit. Like, you're starting to feel good, you're like, okay, this game's freaking easy. And then you go through and suddenly you're just getting wrecked by everything. Can't do anything, can't find anything. Nothing makes any sense. All the bad guys are wicked awesome. And by awesome, I mean... That's 2. Boom. 2 more. I mean, I think the grades will be crap, but even with that, I usually don't get belts from the family. Okay. So you're saying, yeah, it's probably be bad, but even with that, glad to hear it. I mean, especially at 17, like I mean, I got spanked when I was a youngster. Oh, duh! I need to do that with Luigi. They didn't make it obvious though. The big green L was a little too subtle apparently. But my mom was. I mean, she regrets doing it. But I was like, you did it the best.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The best way. All right, so can I do? Oh crap! All right, this is a little more on the challenge. A little more what I was expecting. A little more Super Saga-y. The fact that it's timed helped make that a little more exciting. But I mean, she never did it in anger. If we were gonna get spanked, she would say, in theory, go to your room, and sorry, this requires maximum concentration. I'm very high up in the air right now. My palms are sweating. Mario and Luigi could suffer a very terrible fate. I mean, we're in the rain. We're on some incredibly high scaffolding, and this is not exactly the right. Dang it! It's not the right. It's not the right perspective for platforming, really.
Luigi. Let's go. Yahoo. Yeah.
I like how there's 4 people in chat listening to my yapping. I like how people get worried about me when I tell them about getting the crap eaten out of me, domestic violence and all that. Well, I mean, I was. I mean, obviously I wouldn't. Oh no, do I have to? I do have to do it. Dag, nabbit. This is bad. I mean, like I said, I got it. It would be more of an age thing. Oh wait. How do we? So this is just. Okay. This is where. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got to do it all over again. Dag, but yeah, I mean, she would say like, you know, go to your room. You'd wait. She'd come in after she'd calm down, because if if it was something where like we had been disrespectful or something like that, she would, she might be upset, but she'd wait for her to calm down. She'd come in and say, "Do you know why you're getting spanked?" And really, you couldn't say no. You could, but then she'd just tell you. And then there was the old, it's going to be 2 spankings, or 1 or 3. I don't think there's any more than 3. Oh, for crying out loud. And when I was really young, I had to drop trowel. So it'd be right on the tidy whities. Put your hand back there. That was gonna get smacked. She used the old wooden spoon, the tiny little wooden spoon. There's actually a shirt from the 80s that said, "I survived the wooden spoon." It was like, apparently that was what a lot of parents used back then. My mom didn't use a belt. Dad didn't use a belt. It was the wooden spoon. Boy, that sucker stung. Didn't leave a mark. Wasn't ridiculous in that way, but it was quite painful. It gave you quite a sharp sting. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Yes. We're descending. All right. Bam! Only missed 1 coin on that drop. Boom! Shakalaka. Let me get that last. All right. Now we gotta do something else. But anyway, I mean, she said she regretted it. She said I didn't need to be spanked, but I was pretty well behaved. But I will say, man, you want to talk about, like, I would rather get a sentence of people in red and green. Could it be? Oh, it's Toad. Hey! Ah, man. Dave from DVR, I think his name is. He can do this voice really well. I can't do it. I know Mario and Luigi when I see him. Where is it? Hey! I can't do it. Where is this place? It doesn't feel like the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, as long as you're here, can you bring all the other Toads over here too? That voice is horrible. I gotta figure out a different voice for Toad. There were 3 of us searching the forest before we got separated. There we go. That makes the most sense, right? Irish Toad.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Here we go. Now we're connecting over getting belts.
Oh yeah.
Well, God bless her soul. I'm about to get diabetes from eating apricots. Can you get diabetes from eating apricots? I mean, that's gluten, but it's not sugar, right? I mean, I guess you could.
Oh yeah. 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 Oh. Let's go.
All right. The physics in this game are jank. There's no other word for it. Mario, I'm so glad to see you. Did you land in this forest? Yeah, same for us toads. Huh? You're saying there's more important stuff going on? Hey, Mario. Hey, Mario, this way.
Mario.
They're such demanding little fungus, aren't they? Hey. They may be annoying as hell, but we don't talk about them like that, Luigi. Not in front of them, anyway. You need to toss me to Luigi, Mario. Never toss a toad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, this is new.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mario. Luigi isn't over
Oh
there.
yeah.
Wait, okay. Luigi! Oh, how I missed you. Just one lost toad to go, Mario. Can you bring them here?
Oh yeah.
You have legs. If you were traditional fungus and you were planted in the ground and you could not move, no! Stop toying with me, game. Then I would gladly, I wouldn't mind helping you, but you're ambulatory. This is unacceptable. Is that Mario? It is. That's Mario. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Can you take me to my two friends? We got separated. Thanks a bunch, Mario. I know I can always count on you. Yeah, well, you were crying nonsense a second ago and looked like you were very confident in counting on me. Can I place you there, you little mongrel? Can I make you good use of you? There we go. You served a purpose, my...
Oh yeah.
Can I pass this up? I can. I'm just gonna throw everything to Luigi. Mario, please bring that toad over here too. Calm down, you little whiner. Goodness gracious. Such demanding little mushrooms.
Mario.
No, Luigi.
Mario.
Luigi.
Let's go.
Aw, nuts. I don't know if I wanted to do that or not, but
Oh yeah.
what you got for me, Luigi? There you go.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I got whooped as a kid. It turned out just fine. Lagmeister says, not many parents regret hitting their children. Most of them just call it raising their kids well. Yeah. I've tried to tell my mom that. I think she was just, she was right. Like, I didn't need that growing up. Like, I was mortified of doing anything wrong. So all you had to do was look at me sternly and I was done. But like I said, the punishment was effective enough that I would rather her say 2 weeks grounded than take 2 spankings. It was that. And it was really nerve-wracking. Like, I still get sweaty palms when she would just say turn around, and literally you had to turn around with your butt to her and like bend over, and you could she'll let you have a pillow, but you could grab a pillow and just hold onto it and you just go smack smack. Ooh boy. And then she'd let you scream, and of course usually it's you're grabbing your butt and you're like, ah! And you're a little bit angry because this is the person who just instilled some pain on you. She'd walk out, let you cry, and she'd come back in and talk about what happened and tell me she loved me, and then she'd give me a hug, and that would be it. So that's what I mean. It was a very, it sounds weird to say, but it's a very wholesome way of discipline. But yeah, she feels bad about it, or felt bad about it, and was, apologized to me and my sister, asked for forgiveness for that. And I was like, well, I don't want to feel, I joke about it because it's kind of funny, like, to think about it as like this terrifying thing, but, Yeah. I mean, she's probably the only person I know that's ever felt bad about spanking. But I mean, it's different for each kid. Some kids respond. I didn't need it. My sister needed something else. Whatever it was, she did not respond well to spankings. It didn't phase her one way or the other. Mario, Luigi, you did it! Why do you sound so surprised? I do this all the time. You're connecting the island, huh? That seems like a big job. A lighthouse. If you're looking for a tall building, I only saw it from far away, but I saw something up ahead. Very useful. Thank you so much for that bit of information. If you can reconnect this island, we'll head to Shipshape Island.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. All right, so I guess that means Peach and Bowser both ended up here as well. Yay! Mario, I have pissed in my pants. When anti-violence people hear that, they're like, "That's what you think, but it's not true." Yeah, that's the other part of it too. They're it's like we know. I mean, again, it depends on the person. You seem mighty fishy at first with those stashes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's some kind of naughty thing you're not allowed to say. You are not allowed to think wrongly. That's a prejudice. That's a prejudice. Because it means he has, like, we saw the island, there's nobody else there with the mustache. So that is a prejudice because there is no reason or past experience that would make him suspicious just because we have mustaches. That's okay though. You know, prejudice is not the end of the world. But Build It is definitely got some prejudices to overcome in his life. But you have walking, talking mushrooms for friends, and that's not suspicious? And you opened the gate that had me stumped. Not hard to believe. I don't think you've got much of a brain inside of that very squared head of yours. So maybe you fellows are all right. Yeah, I'll use the stuff I found here to make you a hammer's hammer. Now all you gotta do is link that island.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and shave this baby. Shave it good. Shave it good so we don't have to do it all over again. We are the masters of our fate. We are captains of our soul.
Full time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bam. Rejected! No! Damage was taken. Very pretty.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang. Did not stick the landing. Oh, man. I really need to start studying. Not for a test or anything. I just wanted a good GPA. Yeah, I mean, especially... Oh, crap. I mean, I guess especially what you were saying, Macro, with how... Ooh, best defense is a good offense, or best offense is a good defense. What you were saying about, you know, how the schooling is, like, you know, for us, it's a little bit different, but I mean, it sounds like you might. Yeah, I mean, so what happens, Macro? What, like, I mean, so do you guys have trade schools that you can do? So, like, could you, if you wanted to, say, okay, after high school, I'm just going to go to, I'm going to become a plumber, electrician, get a CDL license to drive a big rig. Like, do you have options, like trade options, or is it pretty much college, or you're working at a, you know, the fast food, or, you know, one of the low jobs, or can you become a tradesman? Because that might suit you better. If you're really not into the studying, it's not like something you're excited about. And also, like, if I'm not mistaken, is your college, is it fully or mostly government funded, or is that like you or your parents have to pay for it?
Oh yeah.
That's another thing too. It's the cost to benefit. Like, even if the degree was, in this country anyway, if it was worth what they make it out to be, or if it was as helpful as they make it out to be, it's still, you'd have to go, is it worth 80 grand of debt though? Like, yeah, I'm going to make more than somebody without a degree, but it's going to take me 20 years to make up the difference between somebody without a degree who doesn't have crippling debt. And here I am, as soon as I start talking about... I didn't kill him, huh? That should do it. No! What a resilient little turd.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, I got the moves. Well, you need to go to college after normal school for a job. Or you have to have a higher chance to get a job right after school if you get to trade school. Or you have a higher chance to get a job right after school if you go to trade school. Yeah, and that's what, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard because, you know, it's that old adage, cliche, whatever, that, you know, I don't regret any decision I made because it brought me where I'm at, and I'm happy where I'm at. But, you know, to me, it doesn't mean it couldn't be better. And I do wonder if, I mean, as I've said before, if college was dropped into my lap, I would have been stupid not to take it. I only ended up paying, I think when it was all said and done, I had like $5,000 in loans to pay back after 4 years. So I do oh boy, we might die here, folks. The stakes have never been higher. It's a stupid tongue attacks, man. They get you.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Oh, oof! That was close. Those attacks are fine. We've got the timing down on those. The problem is those tongue attacks. Let's figure that out yet. Hey, Raynut Vine! Woo!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, that was close. You really can't afford to take another hit. I mean, I know we have the nut or the mushroom. We got something that will refill our health, which is good. But... oh, jeez. Oh, that's so sad. I do like that the visual of Mario when he's coming down onto the plant, it's the same illustration that you see like in I think it's the second or the first or third instruction book for Mario, like Mario 1 or 3 on the Nintendo, and it's got like him kind of coming down on a shell and he's kind of stretched out like that. He's about to stomp on it. Looks pretty cool. Kind of what they did with Mario Wonder. Some of, like, if you freeze frame some of Mario's moves, it's exactly looks like one of the illustrations. Whereas before, it was like they didn't really match up necessarily. There's also a light version of colleges where it's 2 years. Okay, yep, we call that an associate's here. Instead of 4, but it's a slightly worse degree than the college ones. No, Macro, no. No, $5,000 total for all 4 years. So, the school that I went to, very small school. It was a community college, and then I think about 5 years before I went there, it became a college and then a university. And we had a former senator running it, so it started getting a little bit more traction. And now it's considered, you know, I mean, it's not an Ivy League school or anything, but it's considered a very good school, and it's something that, like, when I went there, almost nobody outside of the city that it was in, Newport News, had heard of it. Back then, it would have been $7,000 a semester, I think. So for all 4 years, what is that? 14 times 4, 40, 56? 56 grand? Is that right? 14 times 4. Yeah, 56. Damn. Okay. So yeah, it would have been about 56 grand without like if you just did student loans. I got like small scholarships. I got grants, all this different stuff that helps pay for the books and all that kind of thing. And then, oops. But then my senior year, when it's like, okay, you've got one semester left. Are you going to? We're not going to give you, like, the financial aid was just gone. Like, the grant ran out, this ran out, you couldn't get anything. It's like, okay, you can get a loan for five, maybe it was $7 grand. $7 grand for the last semester, or you can just not get your degree. Which one do you want to do? And it's like, well, okay, that's kind of like I didn't come all this way to not get a degree. So yeah, that's what I mean. So a lot of people come out of college with, anywhere from 25 to 80, 90, 100, depending on the school, grand of debt, and not necessarily better prospects just because you've got a degree. Like, a lot of businesses want you to have experience. And so unless you got it might be the same for you, Macro, but internship is huge because it's about who you know, not what you know, more so than anything. So you do an internship, they get to know you at a certain company. They say, yeah, when you graduate, come on over here. We got a starting job for you. You don't get a good internship. At least here. I couldn't get a job at like a Best Buy or a 7-Eleven convenience store because I had a degree. And they're like, you're overqualified. We think you're going to leave. It's like, but I need a job. Sorry. But then the companies that I wanted to work for, the ones that in theory my degree were prepping me for, they're like, yeah, you've got schooling, but we need people with experience. 3 years minimum experience. Like, I just graduated. How am I going to get experience? It's kind of a catch-22. Not something you want to hear when you've just gotten through college, the gateway to success. The only thing that helped is the fact that it was only $7,000 of debt that I came out with. I connected Rainforest Island. Look at us. We're moving and shaking like we're something special here. Oh, we got our hammer, right? Yeah, we're going to get our hammer because we got it connected. Oh, thank God. I thought that was what people meant when they said colleges put student in debt for life. No, right. How much did you get paid per month by the college? Wait, what? No. So I didn't get paid directly by the college. So the way college works here, you apply for financial aid. So they say it's going to be essentially $14,000 a year, we'll say, for my school. $14,000 is what you need to finance your room and board and your classes, plus books. Books were like $400 a semester. So we'll just say 15 grand. You need 15 grand for your first year, for your freshman year. You apply for financial aid. If you qualify by virtue of your grades or some whatever thing, you wrote an essay, whatever it was, you can get a grant or a Pell Grant, which was money that was just given to you, kind of like a mini scholarship, that would alleviate some of that. So I think I got a Pell Grant for $2,500, and I got recruited into a leadership program. I was the charter class, the first class of a leadership program, and that was like a $1,500 a semester stipend or scholarship. And then there was another thing and pretty much like 3 other things. They all added up, and then the leadership also covered your books, I think. So between all those things, I didn't have to pay anything for that first year of college. Now I did, after I think it was my freshman year, or my first semester, I started working a part-time job. If you're in college, if you're a full-time student, you're not allowed to work more than 20 hours a week. So I maxed out my 20, started working, I'd been working at a suit sales place called S&K Menswear, and I worked there for pretty much the semester, but then realized because of the way my classes were, I couldn't make sure I couldn't be there on time every time. And I tried to tell them, hey, I get out of class at 1:35. It was some ridiculous time. So I can definitely be there by 2 o'clock. Well, can you be here by 1:45? Well, or no, it's 2:15, I think, or something. I don't remember what it was. But bottom line was, they weren't particularly happy because I was rarely on time. And I wasn't happy because I told them I couldn't get there on time. Because if I had to walk further to get to my car one time, or because of whatever, I'm not going to leave class early to go to the job. I told you I have my class. Anyway, didn't work out well. I took a semester off, which was not a good idea because having a job helps time management. And so then I applied and got a job at the admissions office at the school. And there I worked 20 hours a week, $7 an hour maybe. So $140 a week maybe before taxes. 100, call it 100 even. So per month I was making about $400 ish, I think. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. Reconnected to Rainforest. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you reconnected Rainforest Island. What do you say, Connie? We found Build It. He's gonna make us some hammers. Great. Once we have those, we can free that poor person trapped in the capsule. He's a monster, I tell you, he's a monster. Swing, whack, slam, and smack. You're obnoxious and I want to take you back. I promised I'd come and I'd never go back on a promise. That's the Build It way. It's nice meeting you, kind of. We're glad you came, kind of. Right, to business. You need hammers? Then that's what you'll get. Miraculous Cultured Hammers, or MC Hammers.
Oh yeah.
You want it? Sorry, can't touch this. Ha! It's go time for Build It, the man who never stops. Gotta get sight. Gotta get height. Gotta make a hammer and it's gonna be tight. Okay, he is trying to do the MC Hammer thing. Right now, right here. Oh, yeah, what? Wham! What? Moving kind of fast, aren't you? Bam! If they say Biff and Bop, I'm gonna grin. Hold up, let's talk this out. Slam, slam, slam. Nice, those are some mallets right there. Whew, I dreamed big and built bigger. There, who was it you? No, it wasn't Macro. Was it Lagmeister or somebody was asking for the big hammers. I want to see big hammers. Maybe it was you, Macro. Somebody was saying I want him to have a big freaking hammer. Some colleges pay their students monthly for studying, if I had to guess. No kidding, Macro. He had to sell plasma routinely and a kidney to pay for college. Routinely, right, Lagmeister? Yeah. Every month I had to sell a kidney. It was terrible. Every single month. Another kidney gone. Isn't there free college? I've never heard of free college. No, Macro, not here. Yeah. I mean, there may be something in as much as there's something called free healthcare, which isn't free, but no. No, here there is no. I mean, there's community college, which is very cheap or inexpensive. I would say community college, you're probably looking at, what is it, like $200 a credit hour, so $600 a class times a full course load is 5. So $3,000. Between $2,000 and $3,000 a semester. So you can no go use them. Why does Luigi do that? Like, seriously, like, Mario's got the stance. Bam, give me a hammer. Luigi's like, I want to twirl and dance and spin. I want to dance with my hammer. And take me away to a faraway place. My beautiful hammer. Press X for Mario and Y Luigi to make the corresponding bro swing his hammer. Use hammers to break crates or cracked rocks. You can also activate big switches with a hit. If you can smack an enemy outside of combat, you'll deal a first strike before combat starts. Hammers are also good for unstoppable foes. Macro, I like big hammers, doesn't everyone? Those are the hammers. Okay, maybe it was you, Lagmeister. Those are the hammers I expected, exactly. I like big hammers, I cannot lie. Mario, Luigi, that poor person at the beach needs our help. We're gonna regret this. We're gonna regret this. Come on, that is the universal symbol for demon spawn. See? Evil! I told you! Let's see. Not really stung. I was expecting a little more care from my heroes. But it's behind us now. Where are we? Who can I kill and how fast? What? You were monitoring the sea when you were attacked? In an evil way? That's right. It was crazy. Wait, I haven't even given you my name yet, have I? It's El Diablo! You can call me Ark. Like Mark Antony, like destroyer of planets. Tracking the currents and lanes of the ocean is my life's work. And killing people, too. So you'd be the guy to ask about drifting islands, eh? Hi, Captain. I'm an expert in the field. There's a dead giveaway. He lied. He just said he is mapping the sea, but he's now an expert in the field? Decidedly not the sea. The name's Snotlet. And you'd be Mario and Luigi then. My arch nemesis. Nice to meet you. Well, my name's Build It. Show me how you shake. Okay, I'm glad he just played that off. He's like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm Connie. I'm a Watsonist. Sort of. My, the ones who look after the uni tree? Never met one before. Well done. Good job of looking after the first uni tree. You must be fantastic at your job. Hopefully everybody else here is as good at what they do as you are. Speaking of Watanists, reminds me of something. What was it? I'm sorry. Speaking of Watanists reminds me of something. What was it? Didn't remind you very well, did it? You know, I will say I am a little bit irked. And this is a small thing, but it's an artistic thing. You notice how in the speech bubble, the little triangle that goes into the bubble itself is like a solid white, and the rest of it is kind of opaque, like you can see a little bit of the background through it. And so you can actually see the white part sticking out. Like it's not like it wasn't gradient into the bubble. Like it's not like one piece that was made gradient. It was like they gradiated the bubble, but then they just left the little stick piece, the little stem piece as a solid color. So it just kind of, I don't know. That looks like a mistake. Like if I saw that in Photoshop, it'd be like, oh, you didn't blend it right, or you need to put that layer underneath of it so you can't see. So it all looks like one big thing. Like it's chafing me. I'm not gonna lie. This is becoming a hardship. Oh, the Great Lighthouse. There's an ill wind blowing there. What? What's wrong with the Great Lighthouse? Oh, right. I forgot. We never told you about the Great Lighthouse, did we? No, you didn't. Awesome Bryce, hey! I see that you're playing Peak. Playing Peak? What? Awesome Bryce, though. Hello! I don't believe we've spoken before, but I don't... Am I playing Peak? I don't know. I'm playing Mario and Luigi Brothership. I don't, if that's Peak, then yes I am. There are 4 giant lighthouses. They send connectar from Unitree throughout the land. Everyone across the continent relied on it for our way of living. The Great Lighthouse is warm. Light helped Concordia thrive. Yeah, it should probably be a little higher, huh? Aye, miss, that's what I saw. That's what I saw at the Great Lighthouse was so... That's why what I saw at the lighthouse was so alarming. Someone's taken it over. Well, as long as they're shining a light, I don't care who owns it. They can take it over. Just keep shining the freaking light. How could they? Who would do such a thing? That I don't know, but I have no doubt that they are villains. Oh, see, that's a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Villain right there. They made Luigi extra zesty in this game. I swear sometimes they hate Luigi. I think he's a palette swap. They know it, we know it. I think they resent the fact that kids liked Luigi, and so they're like, all right, for crying out, we got to name the palette swap now. Okay, that's his name, Luigi. Oh, now they want him actually in the game. No, he's just there for the second player. If we didn't have 2 players, Luigi wouldn't be there. Macro, free education, but not for the last 4 years of education. The most important 4 years of someone's education in life. Classic USA. Well, I mean, to be fair, Macro, there was a time back in the 50s, maybe even a little bit later, but like it was high school graduation, and that was, I mean, you had college, it existed, but you didn't really, it was like, that's what you did if you wanted to be a professor or, you know, some, whatever thing. It was like, that basic education was really all you needed. And then you go work in a factory or whatever else. But yeah, I mean, because in theory, I mean, you do have trade schools and you do have other ways, you know, you can go right into the job working force. You don't have to go to college, and it doesn't, especially now, it doesn't guarantee you anything better. So for a lot of people, it's actually better if they don't. Depending on what you want to do, depending on what you like to do, depending on how you're wired, it may be a lot better for you to do anything but go to college. So it's an elective. It's not something, in theory, now I'm not a big fan of our education system in general at this point, but in theory, they're saying we've given you all you need to be able to take your next step into the workforce. If you want to become a professor, if you want to become a psychologist, if you want, you know, a doctor, what have you, college is your way to go. If you want to get into trades, if you like to be an electrician, college is going to be kind of a waste of your time. If you want to be an accountant, probably don't even need it, but, you know, might as well get an accounting degree or something. I don't know. So that, I mean, that's what it is. It's more of, you're getting more specialized at that point. So just paying for everybody to go is kind of and as somebody who graduated college, I can tell you honestly, I learned jack squat that helps me with my life, with my interactions, with my personal life, business. Like, nothing I learned in college is worth a darn. I got some life experiences out of it. Could have got those for free somewhere else, but it was really a big nothing burger. So, like, it would be, if I graduated from college, as I did, and I found out, or you know, if put it this way, if I got my degree, once I got my degree, I would say, wait a minute, why are we paying so much tax dollars to put people through that crap? Like, it was nothing. Why are we spending this money to do this? You don't need this. You don't need to go there. We don't need to be spending $20,000, $50,000 sending kids through these schools. They should be for certain people and not just everybody. Why are we going broke paying for something that's unnecessary for so many people? You know, and then you have performance too. It's like, hey, if you spend the money, you're more likely to focus on class and everything than if you're just kind of giving it to you. It's like people, I mean, and you can tell people that had to pay their way through college, most of the time they're not dropping out. They're not the ones screwing off. It's people where it's like you just kind of get, you know, parents pay for it, or you're on a free scholarship. You don't really learn the value of that, and so you don't appreciate it as much, and it shows. Not everybody, certainly, but a lot of folks that I knew. Build It is the one who's zesty. That's very true. That's very true. Well, here in Uruk, there are free colleges, but you have to have the proper GPA to get into them, depending on what the GPA of each college is. I mean, at least that's something. That's saying, hey, you know, you put in the time, you put in the effort, and so here's kind of the reward for it. I mean, I can appreciate that. I mean, we have schools, most of our schools, you have to have that GPA to be accepted, but then you've got to figure out how to pay for it. You have to get like a academic scholarship. You have to have like a 4.3 GPA or something like that to get you into school and to pay for you to go through school. But that's great to hear, though, that, I mean, at least that's an option for you. But yeah, Build It is definitely, he's quite zesty. Macro and the books are a scam. Oh yeah, because they don't want people reusing books. Yeah, and a lot of professors write their own books. So it's like, yeah, and they won't tell you. They won't be like, buy my book. They'll just put, you know, whatever book by Mr. Your Professor. And it's like $75 for this hardcover book that probably in a bookstore would cost you $35. But because it's academic and it's whatever, it's $75, and it's first edition. And again, it can be the professor's own book. So you're having to pay this money. And then at the end of the semester, well, we're going to be upgrading to edition 2 next year. So they won't even buy your books back. It used to be you could at least sell your books back for a small amount. You go in there with a stack of books that you paid $500 for. You go into the bookstore to sell them back. You might get $85 back, because most of them, they're like, oh no, they're not using this one next year, not using this one next year. And these are hardback books. These aren't paper, softback. These are paper. They're not paperback. They're hardback books, and they're just getting thrown away. They're worthless. You can't do anything with them. I mean, you can take them with you, but again, you didn't really need them during school. You don't need them after. Or how the blue triangle slightly leaves the bubbles while it's moving. Yeah, I mean, that's a good note. It's a good thing to notice. I feel like that's, Yeah, I kind of, because I see that as being outside of the bubble. Like, you've got your bubble, and it's being talking. The little thing is saying, you know, it's kind of like it's outside the bubble, telling you to do something with the bubble. But I could see that as well. You know, hey, keep it going. But it does just dip just outside the line. Where still the great lighthouse's light was out. Something's very wrong. Okay, that is a problem. I don't care who's managing the lighthouse, but if they're not keeping the doggone light open, they're not doing the one job you have at a lighthouse. Am I right? I mean, come on. It's a lighthouse. You live in it. That's the house part. And you keep the light on. Where's this great lighthouse? Well, it's on its own unique island these days, so... a bazillion miles away! This is a likely spot. You're sure to find a great lighthouse here. Is it the great lighthouse? I don't care about a lighthouse. Wouldn't that know how to work, I see? You're going to the Great Lighthouse Island? That's a tremendous risk. You just said there's crazy crap going on there. Make up your mind. Are you trying to encourage us or discourage us? I swear it's a villain. We're going to get there and his head's going to like start spinning around. He's going to be like, hey, you fell into my trap. Now the lighthouse will... I don't know. And you're doing it anyway? You seem pretty unshakable. Mario and Luigi have promised to help us. We're going to make Concordia like it was. I thought for a second she was going to say make Concordia great again. That may have been in the Japanese version and they changed it. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm a little worried to hear the Great Lighthouse lost its light. We all relied on that lighthouse for guidance. It's in the middle of nowhere! You're way the heck over here! What do you mean it was for your guidance? You don't even know where the heck it is! What do you mean it was... Oh, the plot holes! The plot holes! If we can get the Great Lighthouse going again, I bet its light will show us the way we're supposed to go. But let me guess, we need a lighthouse to see where the lighthouse is. Mario and Luigi are with us, so what could go wrong? Well, if it was just Mario, yes. But Mario and Luigi, well, what could go wrong? Luigi, he's a schmuck. Let's sail for the Great Lighthouse. If we can fix up Concordia, everything might return to the way it was, right? If we restore everything to the way it was, everything will be the way it was. God, this pig is brilliant. I've heard worse plans. Aye, aye, we'll set sail with that plan to guide our way. Everything I know about the ocean is at your disposal, Captain. Oh, yeah, he is so wicked. Great. Should we head over to the plaza to talk it over? What were we just doing here?
Oh, yeah!
Dun, dun, dun. Someone took over a great lighthouse? Seems like this might have something to do with why Concordia broke apart. Dun dun dun! It's clear that they recorded Japanese voice acting and sliced it up for dialogue sound effects. Yeah, that's pretty... I will say, though, I don't know, that the Mario and Luigi, that sounds... I don't know, it sounds Italian. It doesn't sound Japanese to me, but... I'm not saying it is Italian, like you said, it probably isn't, but it has that... Mamma mia! You know, whatever. I don't know, it could just be the accent. Very rewarding. I like the little bit of screen shake we get on that. Very nice. My lord, when this gentleman said peak, he meant it like great game. So he was saying you're playing a game he likes. Oh, gotcha. Appreciate that. Okay, sorry, Awesome Bryce. I apologize. I did not realize the compliment that it was. So I'm very glad you like the game. Very glad. And Macro, thank you so much for interpreting. How crazy is this? Macro, a 17-year-old from Iraq, is informing me, a 44-year-old man from America, on how to translate contemporary dialect or diction, I guess. So, but yes, Awesome Bryce, I am playing Peak. I'm glad you like the game. Very excited to make some progress in it. I worked as an electrician and was literally a high school dropout when I was 20. Nice! Did that pay well? It's so true. A lot of teachers view students as walking, talking, breathing cash. Yeah, for sure. Macro, at the time, the pay was decent. Having no experience, I learned a lot while I was there. Macro, probably not the teachers, but definitely the higher-ups. Don't worry, Amiki. We have unlimited lives because we spent ages grinding a Koopa against the wall back-to-back in 1983. Wahoo! You are right, my friend. We hit the turtle hit the block, and bada bing, bada boom, we have 100,000 lives. Actually, no. Was it 129? There was a limit. If you went over the limit, it crashed the game because it circled back around to 0 lives. So essentially, your game was over. So yeah, if you got too many extra lives, it'd be game over. But honestly, right now they have unlimited lives just because I'm a bad mamma jamma. All right, let's go ahead and items. We have 12 mushrooms. We have... Oh, wait! How do we get full health again? Whatever, okay. Wait, everybody left us down here? Aren't we supposed to be meeting or something? I feel like I sound better when I sing here. Definitely not true. Ship shape, connected at the hip, hey! What the heck are these weird people doing? Exploring caves is amazing! Okay. Alright. Get me back to the Mushroom Kingdom. I like the fungus talks. It makes a little more sense. What are we doing? Oh, we can... Oh, there we go. Bam! Bam! Oh, crush! I will crush you! I can't get the present. Give me the present. I want the present. A Merry Christmas. Oh, screw you. Pretty sure we just squished the refreshing herb, but I'll take it. Sometimes you'll see a stone-like statue. Stone statue-like object when you're looking out of the sea. I kept staring and staring to find one, and now my eyes are really dry. Cool story, brah. Cool story, brah. Now that islands are linked, seems like we're getting more customers. If only there was a store here. Maybe I'll quickly make one. Yeah, I appreciate the entrepreneurial spirit, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to make a store here just like that, just because you want to do it. A new path in there has opened up. I think I saw some sweet treasure through it. A treasure? Let us go, Luigi. We're going to make a bank. Going down. I learned when I went to trucking school, the real money is running a trucking school. They 100% view you as a paycheck. Yeah. But you did it, Lagmeister. You did it. I mean that's a pretty rigorous program for what I understand. So wait, do we have to go to... So we're on ship shape right now. Wait. Fancy camera. To your credit, you do not look 44 at all. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still in your 30s. You must either be a really relaxed person or you live a very healthy lifestyle. Macro, I appreciate that. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me reverse here before I get all nice, because it looks like I'm about to get slapped in the face here. Don't make me bigger than I actually am, man. You're just old and not used to internet slang, so I just helped a bit. No, but do you understand how, I mean, not bizarre, but how, I mean, I guess you'd say cool that is? Like somebody from outside the country who speaks completely different languages, obviously English being one of them though, is able to tell somebody, like educate somebody who's actually there, hey, this is what this English word, this English phrase means. Like you're more on contemporary American vernacular than I am. Which I think is really cool and very interesting and a little odd, but really cool. To your credit, you don't look. You must be So honestly, it's genetics, man. My grandmother, on my mother's side, my grandmother and grandfather, they looked pretty darn young right up until about their 60s, 65, 70, and then they started looking old. But it isn't until they hit their 90s that you're actually like, okay, they're really old. So on my mother's side, there's a lot of slower aging. Same thing with my mom and my uncles. They look a lot younger than they are. So it's just genetics. I'm actually not all that healthy right now. I've got about an extra 20, 25 pounds on me. You can tell my head looks a little more round. It's usually a little more of a jawline. But I appreciate it anyway. And it does help that I've only recently begun getting some gray at the temples. It's taken. This was probably in the past year, 2 years. So obviously, if I was, largely, the hairline is not perfect, but a relatively full head of hair and the lack of gray hair, I think, helps a lot as well. But thank you very much. And Lagmeister, same thing. For being 44, you look more like 34. I mean, the camera adds 5 pounds, and yeah, it takes off 10 years. It's that's the model I got. You have to pay a little extra to have it take some years off, but it is a very valid. Although the one that I use for the retro gaming stuff, that's actually a far. That's a DS. It's a Canon 70D, which is a DSLR from like 10 years ago. It's probably market for like $400 or something, so it's not too bad. Attention, if you please. I've come to take over the world. I'm Ark, your teacher for this lesson on currents. And I just made a joke. I made it funny, you see. Ark, currents. Anyway, first some background. Take a look at this picture. I made it as accurate as I could. Whoa, good job. Concordia is currently divided. Oh, gosh. Concordia is currently divided. Please forgive the pun. Oh, he did acknowledge the pun. That's great. Its land has become a vast island chain scattered across the seas. What you might not have known is that each drifting island travels on its own currents. With Ship-Shape Island, we can navigate those currents and connect the islands. That much we know. That much we knew, sorry. We've had some luck rejoining them from Ship-Shape Island. We followed a current to Rainforest Island, right? I think that's what happened. I keep wanting to go like Scottish for this, but whatever. Aye aye! What worked once is bound to work again! Time to open the ocean map! To chart a course to the next island, you'll need to select another current. As I recall, we are headed for Twisty Island, where Make It is. Here's the current. Oh, here's the current carrying Twisty Island. Let's join it. Move the cursor with L. There we go. All right. Wait until the island's close. Then launch the big cannon. We're gonna have some downtime. Oh wait, we're gonna have some downtime. No sense hanging around here. While we're traveling the currents, why not go back to islands you've connected? The connector flowing to them might have changed something worth exploring. That ain't the only errand you could run while sailing. Couldn't hurt to buy gear, raise your level. I'll be over here studying the ocean and making plans for your ultimate demise. Forget the last part. If you have any questions, just give me a shout. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. What a useful guy to have around. He's going to stab us all in the back. I swear to goodness, you bunch of... you got to understand, there's a reason why that logo was on that canister. Aye, aye, sir. Preparations while Ship-Shape Island is heading for a drifting island. You can prepare for the coming adventure. It's a good idea to visit the islands connected to the Ship-Shape Island and explore every corner of them. You can fight battles to raise your levels or gather resources to improve your gear. Okay, sounds like a plan. Approaching a drifting island. Really? Alright. Out of the 8 in my class, I was the only one that passed. No kidding, Lagmeister, that bad. I did the math. Those guys were making at least $210,000 a month running that small school. Oh my gosh, dude! Can you do it yourself? Could you start your own school? Like do like a private, like one-on-one lesson? Like what more do you have to do other than pass the test in order to be certified to do that? You must not have kids. I started getting grades. Yeah, no, I do not, Flagmeister. I do not. Never. Have not had kids. Never had a girlfriend. Nothing. And I'm okay with that. It's a little odd. Feels a little strange, but... oh, wait. We can use the pipe. We don't have to go up to the cannon. Right? Isn't there a pipe down here? Did we see a pipe? Put that in your pipe and smoke it more. Yeah, there we go. We're going to go back to... What's her face's island? Wilma's island? Yeah. Rumba. Rumba! But yeah, no kids, man. I know that would... And honestly, I wonder if it's... Don't tell anybody, but I do live in a house currently with a young child, a 3-year-old, and I believe that's when the gray hair started. Just being in proximity to a child has grayed my hair considerably. All right, we should be able to do a lot of cool stuff now. There's a lot of stuff we could break with our hammer. Okay. That there is what you call a dead. Oh right, those big lumpy blocks. There's some. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We will rock you. Die, rocks. Like a break in a kidney stone. White hair ostensibly comes from stress, so not having much white hair at all at an age like yours makes me think you're relaxed most of the time. I'd love to think so. I don't consider myself very low key, but the lack of gray hairs would seem to indicate that, Macro. So I try not to get stressed out about stuff, and that fear does nothing good for you. All right. Select an enemy to smash with a hammer attack when both Mario and Luigi are ready to enter the fight with an attack combo. Okay. Right. All right. So how do I select that versus? Okay, there we go. That.
Oh yeah.
Huh. So there's only 2 button presses for that. What? Oh, they threw off my rhythm. Oh, wow. We're in rough shape here.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's try this again, Luigi, please. Why is Luigi only able to do 1 hit? Did I miss that? I mean, we rock their world, but still. Dang, lad, you're older than I thought. It's fine, man. Bob Odenkirk only got married at the age of in his 40s. Yeah, when my nephew and niece were over, my stress hormones were having field days. It doesn't take much, especially if you're not used to it. Especially if you're not used to kids, or even necessarily great with kids. I'm not great with kids. Well, okay, put it this way. I've been told, oh, you make a great dad. For young children, I have a difficult time because, like, I am very frustrated when I can't communicate, or they can't communicate. And if all they can do is, I'm like, use your words. Stop saying silly things. And that doesn't seem to get the results I'm looking for. So once kids are old enough that I can actually understand them, and I know they can understand me, then we get along a lot better. Or it's funner for me, or it's more enjoyable for me. But those like first 2 years, particularly 2 and 3 years, it's quite frustrating. Mario was there. Why? Weird. No! Okay, I'm doing something wrong on the timing. Interesting.
Mario.
Okay. There we go. You have to give it a second. There we go. So, a little more complications here. You need at least someone with a CDL, and they have to be certified by the state to be able to issue a license. Okay. Well, that's what I'm wondering, Lagmeister. Like, how much harder would that be? Because if I'm sure if you get certified to give the license, somebody I'm sure would rather have a private lesson. Well, I mean, I guess you'd have to do several people at the same time to probably make it cost effective. But because how long is it? Approaching a drifting island. Oh, we've got to get going. Let's get up there to the cannon. Wait, no. Crap. Well, we need to get back to the ship. Need to get back to the ship. Wait, where are we now? Are we on the ship? No, we're on the stupid. No, we're on the gosh darn island. Dag, them nabbit. Go, 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 go. We don't want to miss it. We don't want to miss it. Oh, this is horrible. This is the worst thing ever. Hurry up, fellas. Make it fast. Get back to Shipshape Island. We gotta get up to the cannon. Oh, we gotta move. But yeah, like I was wondering if you'd consider that, because I'm sure it's paperwork and maybe some kind of processing fee or something to get certified to do that. That just seems like it'd be a really good gig for you. Although you kind of said you were in the middle of nowhere, so maybe getting customers might be a little more difficult. But like if it's going to be cheaper than other places by a chunk, but you can still make good money on it, that might be better than. I mean, you could do that and not have to ever hit the road. Discovered Twisty Island! Aptly named because of all the twistiness. Kablam! It's like you hate their childishness, but you don't want them to be hurt themselves, so your mind is always on them. Right, yeah, yep. You could just have someone with a CDL instruct and send the students for the DMV for testing instead. Nagger, I'm old, but not that old. I feel older than I am. Actually, and that's for sure. Basically, chill. Will I be doing some Tesla tonight? No. This was kind of like, so next week is going to be, so like weekends I unplugged from Tesla a little bit in general, just because like we had been doing it 5 days a week. It'll be going down to 3 days a week. So I'll be doing this probably maybe another hour, probably not that long, because I still need to get ready for next week. I got to make some thumbnails and get the streams lined up and get ready, because I got another job coming up now. But yeah, weekends I try to unplug from Tesla, just because, like I said, I do it more than any other game during the week. But Monday, tomorrow, noon, my time, Central American time or whatever it is, I'll be doing Tesla for 2 hours like before, maybe 3, we'll see. And then Wednesday, same thing, and then Friday, that plus then the live at 5, which half of that will be looking at Magic the Gathering and maybe some other games to see like if there's something that people really like and want to try out in lieu of Tesla as it is going out. But thank you for asking, basically, Joe. Yes, they do several people at the same time. We started with 8, and toward the end we had 2. I was the only one going for a manual endorsement, but they didn't want to pay an instructor just to teach me, so they threw me in the automatic class without telling me. Oh, that sucks. Did you end up? Were you able to still get the manual? Because I remember you and oh bother. Think. Oh, lag. There was somebody else we were talking with that was also trucking. Retro. One of you did get the manual, I think, and one of you didn't. Did you end up getting the manual even though they put you in the automatic class, or did that screw you up and you were no longer able to get certified there? This is Twisty Island. It used to be a top popular. This is Twisty Island. It used to be a popular tourist spot. The biggest attraction is probably the Twisting Sprout. Twist and Sprout. Okay, here we go. This is painful. Oh, but painful. Twistin' Sprout. We also have lots of ruins located. We also have lots of ruins related to the great conductor. I'm glad to see new faces. I wish the Twistin' Sprout wasn't so. Okay, I thought he was going to finish that or something. But... Oh, Luigi. Let's tear this place to the ground. Oh, it's all hammer-proof. These hammers don't do jack diddly squat. The desire for a home beyond one's grasp. Do I feel the vibes here? Do you have to ask? We want it back. We want it how it was before. But the sense of it all is gone now. No more. Worst poetry ever. I felt your mind then, just like it was my own. But the connection's cut. Two minds. Go home. Naked. Can we leave her behind? I don't really want to rescue her. This is not a very good idea. What's she doing way up there? Reciting worthless, hippy-dippy poetry. Oh. Are you vibing with my verse? I feel that. Put the vibes aside for a sec. Yeah, how about... Yeah, you said it as diplomatically as I would have... Yeah, go for it. You're good, Snout. Yeah, we're good. Can I guess by your getup that you're related to Wilma? Oh, come on. Don't even say it. It's a skin color. You can say it. She's green. Wilma's green. Make it's green or whatever his name is green. It's skin color. You're a racist, Snoutlet. You're a racist. How dare you assume that just because she's got green skin that she is Wilma's daughter? That's horrible. Horrible. Where'd you learn my mother's name? This pig's wild. Better than tame. What? And this rhyme right here is so freaking lame. Not a pig! But let me tell you our story. Oh, that's right, Carlos. It was Carlos. Right. I didn't get the manual endorsement. I got screwed. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Dang. Macro, I need a glossary to understand what Lag is saying. Okay, to be fair, he was saying that's the name of the gentleman he was talking about. So if you don't understand what Frogalos is, that's Carlos's nickname. We didn't give it to him. That's actually his name. So if you do Frogalos _1, you'll actually go to his channel. He does gameplays as well. So if you didn't understand what that word meant, then that was then that's why. But yeah, otherwise it's trucker jargon to some degree. But manual transmission, just different ways of doing the car thing. So that's Wilma's daughter, huh? She's kind of a nutbag. Let's get this island linked so she can be with Wilma again. Yeah. She must have been up high when the trees shrunk from out. She must have been up high when the tree shrunk out from under her. There's a lighthouse up there too. So we'll need to restore the tree if we want to reconnect the island. Yeah. I'm very familiar with the thing now. All alone, standing still, nothing but time to chill. All right, that one wasn't horrible. I came here with my boyfriend to see the incredible Twistin' Sprout. But then, the land broke apart and the Twistin' Sprout got all withered. We can't get home. It's a mess. At least we still like each other. Best date ever!
Yeah, we came here on a date and found the Twistin' Sprout in this awful state. I planned on climbing up the tree to the top of the lighthouse. I was gonna shout out how much I like her for everyone to hear. I don't know why I did it that way, but I kind of feel like it works together.
I'm sure any sprite bulb you gather will come in handy someday. If you find them, snatch them up. My hunches always work out. You'll see.
You sound very familiar. Very, very certain people.
Not that one. I'm going for that one. Okay, there you go.
Damn. That's bros working together right there. Heck yeah. I'm just wasting some time here before the show starts at the plaza. I'm kind of bored with this scene though, feeling sort of snoozed even.
Well, if you listen to What's-Her-Face's poetry, it's going to make you face plant, I'll tell you that for free. Uh-oh. Exclamation point. Should we leave? Yeah, this bites. Let's go. Not cool. I agree, but what can I do? All the fans have left already. Time for you to go too. Groove Master Diode, maybe you should hit the showers. But I haven't given the people what they want. My dance. If only I had my hair wax, I could get funky. Come on, Groove Master Diode, let's go. Enough of that noise, Emmett. My moves can still wow a crowd. Yikes! We need that hair wax pronto! Sheesh, this used to be a hopping place, but now it's square. A town square, maybe? We used to all troupe up in the plaza and get our dues looking slick with hair wax. Then we dance from sun up to sundown. Sounds like a horrible, horrible life. Folk don't have anything to dance about now that the Twist and Sprout shriveled up. So much for the Groove Master, by the way. And here we thought he could get the energy up and the Twist and Sprout healthy. There's no rhythm in my soul without hair wax. Maybe there never was a tree nourished by dancing. It was probably a mass delusion. It's game over, man. Game over. Yeah, no doubt. Can we go home now? Lame. A tree nourished by dancing? What a ridiculous concept. Feels like it's time for the so-called Groove Master to step up. Hang in there, Groove Master. Whoa. Hey, don't go anywhere. No, I have a sense somehow you can help us. Sorry to bother you. I know we've never met before, and this is really awkward and kind of intrusive. But there's no way you get a mustache look. What is with this prejudice and bias people have against the mustache? I don't understand this. Where in this mystical land have been people done so wrong or right by mustachioed people? Oh my goodness gracious. There's no way you get a mustache looking that good without wax, right? Okay, all right, I jumped to conclusions. Apologies, mea culpa. It wasn't the mustache, it was the waxiness of her mustache. Mind sharing some of that wax with me? Come on, bro. Come on. Mario, you better not pull any wax out of your pocket. Oh, no. Yeah, hell no. This wax costs a lot of money, man. You always this pushy with strangers? You tell him, Piggy. It's hard to be polite in an emergency. But of course, you must use mustache wax, not hair wax. Forgive me for grasping at straw. Oh, wait. But of course, you use mustache wax, not hair wax. Ah, forgive me for grasping at straws. As you can see, the Groove Master's hair collapsed right before the show. Without a perfect waxed coif, the Groove Master can't dance a single step. I'd hoped to get some wax from that one-woman shop, but there are too many monsters from here to there. Sweet, we can fight.
Let's go.
I was talking about all the USA education system shebang. Oh, gotcha. I did. Lag my shoot back. I'm gonna throw some acetone on. Need trucka? Thanks, I hate that stuff. Wait, what? I thought you were going to remove nail paint from your fingernails. Right, yeah. No, it's to clean the bare metal on my truck. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Did that also help with rust? That's a good question, Macro. Yeah, I never heard about that to clean metal with acetone. That's cool. See, you learn something new every day, even when the game is kind of being a little weird on you, you know? I wonder if the stage is ready. Anyway, welcome! Sure. Alright, we're gonna go take on some baddies, clear the path. Uh-oh. Hello, dear visitor. I'm this island's very own tour guide. I know more about this island than I do about my own wife. Oh, gosh! Why would that be your comparison? What in the world? You're cheating on your wife with the island? This is weird. Would you like me to show you around Twisty Island? Well, I'd prefer that over you showing me your wife. That's what you mean. Okay, I'll start the guided tour. This is a unique place, even in the lush green sea. There's a plaza on the south side and a forest to the north. We're surrounded here by old and mysterious things. For example, this is the twisting sprout. It's a rare tree that grows in a twisty way. Not that rare. We actually have a lot of these in friggin' Indiana, for crying out loud. In the past, it was beloved as a platform to get to the lighthouse. Now it's reverted to a sapling. Maybe because the world split up? But the tree reacts to singing and dancing. It's a mysterious process, but a strong enough influence could have an impact. Shall I continue the guided tour? Oh, why did I say yes? That was dumb. Great, let me give you a tour of island ruins. These ruins are features of the island. They stem from the Great Conductor, the longtime protector of Concordia. Who is the Great Conductor? And why were they on the island? It's a mystery. Shall I continue the guided tour? Great. Now let me show you the event stage. Saw it already. The grassy knoll? We get lost of tourists, so we have our own center stage. What was that line from Ace Ventura? I was the second gunman on the grassy knoll. The wandering groove master is supposed to perform, but he's in a bad mood because his hair isn't styled quite right. You might think that's an odd reason to postpone a show, and you'd be darn right. But can we mere mortals grasp the mysteries of a pro's hair? Shall I continue the guided tour? No, because you're just going to show us stuff we've already seen. This is the water around the great stage. Oh, is that so? Well, anytime. So long, sucker! Max Glam Wax? Unfortunately, we are sold out. The hair wax was the most popular item at the shop, but the maker, Spiralia, hasn't been supplying it lately. Well, in that case, I'm going to wreck your stuff. Wreck your boxes. Fake that. Wreck everything with my hammer. Take that, bulb. Magnetic. Ah! Boo biscuit! Ooh, let's see if we can get some pantalones. Hey, give me some better pants. I like some brown ones because sometimes I get into very dangerous conflicts and I don't want them to see me. Why not browse our wares while you wait for the show to start? Bye. So-so boots. Hey, that sounds great. Up by 5. That's not bad. Discount hammer. So-so hammer. So-so wear. We don't have enough to get all the stuff. So-so boots. I don't know. Okay, we don't. We're going to be using the hammer attack, so I think So-so hammer might be ideal. We can only do one of them. No, I'm going to go to Mario. You can take my other crappy hammer. 10? What a ripoff. Secondhand market's a joke on this island. We have? Okay, no, it's just those. And we got 97. We can't afford anything here. Even if we sold some stuff. Oh no, actually, we could get So-So Wear. If we sold... Nope, we wouldn't have enough. Oh, wait, nah, who cares? Your prices are a rip-off, dude. You've been stuck on this island a long time, and that's okay. There's a lot to do here, and I get to do it all with my dad. I came to this island with my kid, but now he can't get home. As long as kiddo's happy, I'm fine being anywhere. Okay. So why do we have so many broken homes in this game? Like, you've got everybody has. You got some people that have wives, but they're clearly not on good relations with them. You've got moms with no dads, dads with no moms. This is a broken world we're in, folks. This is a broken little world. Oh, right. I am the best. I am the absolute best. You didn't see how hard that was? It was not just a matter of pressing 2 buttons back and forth. It was much more difficult than that. Can we do it again? We're going to score 10. That's what I'm talking about. Endless challenge. Clear the quota and you'll be able to continue endlessly until you fail. The higher your score, the better the reward. Try to break 100. All right, I'm going to give it one try, and then we'll go back. I'm sure it's going to get more challenging as we go. There's no way we're going to do this just for 90 more turns. Okay, it's getting faster. I think. Wow, that's embarrassing. I scored 25. Okay, well that's we're not going to spend more time doing that. Yes, it does. It does break down rust, but I wouldn't use it on something heavily rusted. I already wheeled and sanded all the rust and paint off. It really is for the primer paint and then the clear coat. Everybody's an orphan. I know. All I know is that painting metal hinders rusting, so that question came up. Lagmeister, are we talking about your truck? Is it the Chevy 750, 73, the 350? It's 30 years old. It's still going strong. 250,000 miles, almost 250,000 miles. Well, yeah, I've heard all this before, like a million times. Got it memorized. I was bored, so I came anyway. But don't tell the guy. It's old news for me, okay? Oh, sorry. We do not want to interact with the guide. The Great Conductor in the Shadow of History. Concordia's guardian, the Great Conductor, is said to have used this special rock as a seat. Okay. One gets the sense that a massive form left its imprint on the rock still seen here today. It's got a pair of butt cheeks. You see? It was funny because I was going to make a joke about it being, a butt, and just be like, haha, but it actually is a butt. Like, it's very clearly a butt. Perhaps the Great Conductor got tired, rested here, and left a permanent mark? Yep. Well, we know the Great Conductor has a fine posterior. That's for darn sure. Okay, well, that's a dead end right there. Bye, butt rock. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Ooh. Prepare to die, Earth scum. Behold my mighty hammer. Ooh, sit down, sucker.
Oh yeah.
Boom shakalaka. Oh, oh no! You little turd. Wait, what? Oh, I need to wait longer. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Nothing can stop the Mario Brothers. We are the most invincible ever. Oh, there's a grate up there. There's a sewer pipe up there. Sewer drain, whatever. Oh, You dead. You so dead. You can't fight the might of the Mario Brothers. Oh no! Timing's a bit off. No! Oh, that's not fair. No, come on! Alright, you little dill pickle. Give me the old one too, Luigi. Bam! Lucky 23, whatever that means.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Jesse, do you have a car? If so, do you think I should do a study of car parts before I hopefully someday decide to get my own? I do have a car, Macro. It is a 2017 Corolla hatchback. It was the cheapest car on the lot. I won't get into the whole story about why I needed to do that, but it was, well, one of the cheapest cars on the lot. Good little car. Love it. Absolutely love it. You know, it depends if you want to work on your car. If you want to do work on it, whether it's to upgrade or you want to do like... Oh, crap. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, no. I pushed the wrong button again. We're getting our butts kicked by these little bastards, huh? Time for a little whack-a-schmack-a-doo! Oh, that didn't kill it. That's not good. Ha 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 ha! I'm on to you now! No, no! No, no, sir! Nope. Oh, no. Okay. I was trying to actually land on it. Wowzers. Oh, piss on me.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so the game difficulty has picked up a bit, which is good.
Mario.
Oh no, oh no.
Mario.
No! Alright. Jeez. This is gonna be close here. This is so crazy. Okay. Cool.
Mario.
There we go. That's what I need, Luigi. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking at. Okay. And back again. Okay, that's fine. Bam! Man, that feels good. He does get quite a wind up on that. No! Gonna need you to hit a little harder, Luigi. I mean, you make it look good, but okay, there we go. Lucky 18. That works.
Mario.
Okay. I was hitting the wrong button, folks. That's not my fault. The controller's broken.
Mario.
Whew. Can you stomp on them? I might be able to. Let's see. Or just rely on the price of the car relative to its performance. Yeah, I don't. I mean, unless you're fascinated by cars, or you want to become a mechanic or something, then I'd definitely say look into it. But as a car owner, the amount of stuff you have to know is very, very small in terms of the car. Like, you pretty much, for my car, get the oil changed every 3,000 miles, and the car, a Toyota is going to run forever. That's why I bought it. I got the car because tires and repairs are very, very inexpensive for Toyotas. Their resale value is relatively high compared to like how much they depreciate for, and Yeah, the way their engines are, the reputation they have is you keep the oil changed every 3,000 miles. Synthetics, you might be able to go 5 or 6. You do that, and you're going to get probably 180, 200,000 miles out of it before it starts, giving you some things that you need to start addressing here and there. So that's why I got the car that I got, so that it would be low maintenance. You can get some other cars that may have some of those qualities. I mean, you get, obviously your Saabs, BMWs, at least here, Saabs, BMWs, Mercedes, incredibly expensive. You drive off the lot, they depreciate the most. I mean, you can find Toyotas, like mine, that actually resell for more than a used BMW, because the parts are incredibly expensive. They're performance vehicles, so they run great when they run, but keeping them running is sometimes a very expensive endeavor. So I would say do more research on the car, not only just the make and the model, but like the year, because sometimes there are like, you'll find out there were years where certain makes and models weren't really good. Like there was a whole batch of them coming off the assembly line that had this recall or something. Just make sure the car you're looking at doesn't have, doesn't have any recalls or isn't known for having a history of errors or problems. A lot of times you're going to be able to tell by the price, because cars that are made well and that have a good reputation are going to sell for more. Not all the time, but that's a pretty good indication. So if I see like a Honda Civic from 2008 and one from 2009, and the 2008 sells for more than 2009 with comparable mileage and everything else on it, there's a good chance that 2008 was just a better year for that car. And I mean, you have to do more research. It's not as simple as that, but that kind of helps. But yeah, in terms of the actual like parts of a car, unless you're going to work on it, I wouldn't spend the time with it unless you're fascinated by it. You don't need it. The most you need to do is learn how to change your own oil, which you need some equipment for that, some basic stuff, something to get your car up on the blocks. Essentially, you need to know where it is. Some cars are easier to change than others, but I'm sure Lagmeister probably knows more about that kind of stuff than I do. But yeah, I could probably stomp on a macro. I figured the hammer, by default figured the hammer was stronger and was going to do more damage, but I could try jumping. Also, how old is the oldest in the line if it's 2017? So, Ugnip, did this suddenly turn into Pokemon? Not really, Ugnip. We're still not collecting anything, but yeah, it is starting to look kind of similar to that in some ways. Well, let me go ahead and do this before I forget. We need some, is it nuts? Yeah. There we go, look at that. One nut and we're good to, okay. That's probably not phrased well. So, Macro, the interesting thing in my car, it's called the Toyota Corolla IM. But before that, it was the Scion IM, because Toyota did this thing for a little while where they figured they could appeal to a younger, hipper generation, because Toyota had a reputation for being a little Spartan with their cars. Like compared Honda and Toyota, price comparison were relatively similar, but Honda was more sporty. It typically had a little more flourish to it. The interiors were more sexy. It was just considered to be, a more hip young person's car. So Toyota said, "Oh, we're gonna create a new brand called Scion, which is essentially just Toyota, but it's cooler." And so they did. They made like the hatchback, and they did one, I can't remember what it's called, but it was their main Scion type thing. And I think those were the only two models they made. I think those go back to maybe maybe 2010 or something like that, 2012. They didn't last very long. So by the time I got around to it, and so you'd have the Scion logo. You bought it at a Toyota dealership. It's kind of like Lexus. In the States anyway, like in Japan, you just have Toyota. Over here, we have Toyota. If you want the higher end Toyota, you don't just get a high end Toyota, you get a Lexus. It's a whole different make, and it's got a whole different logo and everything. And the same thing, Scion was kind of Toyota's low, but affordable for cool kids. And it didn't go well. I don't think it didn't do what they wanted it to do. So they phased out Scion, but they kept the models. So technically, this Toyota Corolla IM is only like a year or two deep. It only goes like 2016, 2017. Maybe it's only 2017. I don't remember. But technically, the line started with Scion, the Toyota Scion, or just the Scion, and that probably goes back an extra 4 years, but not very long. So it doesn't have a long history, but it really is. It's a Corolla engine, Corolla parts. It just happens to look a little cooler. And that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted the dependability, but I wanted it to look not quite so like old people car.
Go time.
Now the suspense is done. I know I can kick these guys' butts up and down and all around. Yeah, just like that. No! That was dumb. No, Luigi, you jump happy doofus. Alright, let's try. We're gonna take a. See what if we do more damage with macros. And it looks to be about comparable. Oh, it says total 25. That's pretty darn good.
Oh yeah.
5. That sucks. No, he's still alive. Oh, sucker! Come at me, bruh. Come at me. Oh, piss. Not the big one. Yeah, go back home. Jump on that big one. Bam! Bam! What's up? Ha ha! Do the.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're too big. You are a big widow fella. Yeah, this part particularly, I think, is very Pokemon-esque. Oh, trying to do a present.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, way to stick to the way it landed, Luigi. Nice! That's what I'm talking about, old bean. Oh, yeah, Mario. What's up now? Oh, he's pissed off. Look at him. Look at him. He's all ready. He's like, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. But I'm impotent. I can't do anything. I'm bacon. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
What a world. U.S. is a nice country to buy a car in. Jesus for hours. It is. It wasn't. What was it after COVID? I think or something. Like, man, the market went bonkers. Where like used cars were costing a ridiculous amount. New cars were almost impossible to get. It was bad. Like, yeah, it had to be because of the supply and everything. But in general, yeah, Ugnip, I would say. I mean, I don't know compared to other countries. Like Ugnip, have you found it to be difficult? Or is it? Well, isn't there something like you have to get like permission? There's more to the process, I think, in other countries, right? Like where you're at, like is the process difficult? Is it more expensive? Is it? Ooh, the timing. Okay, the timing could be better.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Luigi, you're such a disappointment to everyone. Boom, shakalaka. No! Crapola. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right, the taxes. Oh, you see that? He tried to fool me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Very happy. And that dance is just the bestest. Luigi makes me feel better about myself. You're making me feel better about myself, Luigi. Because I cannot dance for squat, but yet I somehow pull it off better than you. You make me feel like a natural dancer. Define bonkers. Ton of tax. That's it. That's the bonkers I meant. Unless you buy electric. An okay car in Norway costs about 50 grand. No way, Ugnip. Is that American money? An average car in Norway will cost 50 grand. Is that right? Holy cow! And we're weak against. The dollar's weak against euro, right? So it's probably even. So it's a little bit less than that, right? In euro, well, like 35, 40. Saiba? I know Saab is the closest I've seen to that, which, like SAAB. I'm not familiar with Saiba. That might be a different. That might be a brand more unique to that part of the world. Maybe Ugnip knows. Saab is the one I know of, and that is, again, that's another one of those performance. Like they actually used to build the aircraft engines. That's how they got their start as a company. So they're another high performance kind of luxury car stuff, but they are, at least here, very expensive to repair and maintain. So probably quality-wise, yeah, depreciation value very high. Like it depreciates significantly. And very, very expensive to upkeep. So as an ideal purchase for somebody who's not just wealthy, I would say no. No. Don't you dare. Don't you come near me. What a bug diva. Hateful. Oh, thank heavens they're gone. I had such a fright that I had to scramble for high ground. And now I'm faced with the giant red and green bugs. Oh, perish the... I swear she makes fun of our mustache. I thought she was going to say that. Oh, you guys are being attacked. Your noses are being attacked by little fuzzy caterpillars. Oh, the horrors. Oh, perish the thought. Don't you ever invade my space. Invader space, guys. Get up there. Away with you, red and green bugs! Don't come one step closer! I don't think she's gonna let me come one step closer. Can we please go one step closer, please? No, it's not gonna let us. Okay. I would like to crush her with my mallet. Gently. Nicely. But ever so.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Way to go, Luigi. Not gonna let those little... Is that it? Yeah, that's a dead end, isn't it? Alright, well. Alright, so we can't go any further there. Okay, here we go. Around the outside. Can we jump on the bugs? Kill the bugs. No, we can't kill the bugs. What a oh, this is pretty. Oh, what a nice little area. I like this island. Not gonna lie. I actually like it better than the rain. I thought the rainforest island was gonna be more like this. This is actually pretty cool. It's a very idyllic. What you got? What you got there, fluffy lumpkins? Oh, it's pretty common there. Okay. Ugnip, no. No, okay, Norwegian currency is bad at the moment as well. It's like $1 equals 10. Oh, no kidding. Ugnip, so is Norway not part of the you guys don't do it. You're not on the euro then. You're not part of the European Union. I thought that was pretty much all countries over there in that general vicinity. 10 NOK. Okay. Saab is Swedish. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. More or less out of business, I think. Bought them from Volvo or SMT. That's possible, Ugnip. I had not followed their fate. I just remember there was a gal that I liked in high school, and her parents. Well, they didn't buy her Saab. They had they had like a 10-year-old Saab or something. It's still a freaking nice car. They're not the most amazing looking cars, at least the one that back in the day. They came out with some nicer ones later on, but they were just known for being. But yeah, I mean Volvo is kind of in the same boat, I thought. So I mean it was the same kind of thing, the same depreciation, same considered built like a tank kind of thing, but high in safety. My friend, unfortunately, man, he didn't have very good luck with cars. But he wanted something. They just had two daughters, and he wanted to get a car that was going to be safe. I'm like, dude, a used Volvo. It's better than a new one. But man, those things are expensive to keep up. You guys got nothing on me. Okay, that was a debacle. We're losing our edge here,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
which is sad because it doesn't take much to have an edge in this game. It's also cheaper than most cars. What even are those creatures? I don't know, Macro. Well, now I think we should have... That's exactly my sentiments exactly. I mean, that's human nature, right? You tell me not to do something, it's like, okay, I gotta do it. Especially if you're being a diva about it. Not EU and Norway. Okay. Okay. I've learned another thing today. Alright, Luigi, that was good enough.
Oh yeah!
Forests with bluish tints are one of my top 5 favorite area settings ever. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, Magro. Sarcastic, but I agree. I agree. I just like when there's just kind of like random pools of water. I mean, provided they're not like still water and bacterial and mosquitoes. Just kind of like if you're walking, just the green grass and there's just this nice like river running through it, and I just like that kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Why would it be sarcastic? I don't know. Well, because it's kind of it's kind of an interesting thing to have, like, not too many people qualify it quite like that. Like, floors with bluish tints are on my top 5 favorite area settings ever. Like, very few people have a top 5 favorite area settings ever. It felt very specific, and I thought perhaps you were just having a joke with me there because I was saying I like those areas, and it was like, oh yeah, bluish tint, my top favorite area. It's just a very odd thing to already have off the top of your mind. So that's why I thought you were just messing around. I would probably agree, but I would need to think about it too. I don't want to commit to the bluish tinted. Well, it's not even. I guess it's not really like the visuals aren't necessarily blue. Like the rocks are actually blue. But I guess that's what you're saying. A bluish tint, yeah. But I think the grass isn't. There's not blue grass. Oh, sit down, piggy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang it. All right, I'm doing this just for the sake of suspense, because really there is no suspense here. Hey, Carlos! We were just talking about you. Well, mentioning we were talking about trucking with Lagmeister,
Oh yeah.
and we were talking about. Oh, jeez. We were talking about. I couldn't remember. I was like, I knew one of you had been able to get trained on manual transmission. The other one was automatic. And Lagmeister said the reason why he didn't get on manual was because even though he signed up for it, they didn't want to teach him manual by himself, so they put him in a class with automatic learners. And so he got bamboozled out of manual lessons. But okay, I just played a few games with levels that have this exact same setting, and they all give me the good feels when playing through them. Cool, Macro. That's good. That's good. What game is that for? That has a similar aesthetic. I mean, I think there's some other levels in Mario, particularly Mario Wonder, that probably has similar aesthetics to this. But no, that's cool, man. I mean, it's that you're actually thinking about that. There's a connection though, so it's a EU light. Okay. But hail, Carlos, hail. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right. I hate to do this, especially with Carlos just showing up, but it is now 7 o'clock here. I've got about an hour and a half of prep work to do, and I still have to eat dinner. I am actually quite hungry, and I was hoping to be able to get at least 4 hours, and so this is a good start. It's a good start. Might not be able to play this again until next weekend, unfortunately, just because of how things are working out and personal projects that I'm working on. So yeah, good chance it'll be Saturday or Sunday of next week when we pick this up again. But if I can find time during the week, I'm like, if I get the script that I'm working on done now, I might on Tuesday or Thursday, probably Thursday, I might give this one another play. go for another 4 or 5 hours or so. But oh goodness gracious, it's been fun. I do like it. It does seem to be ramping up a little in difficulty. The fights are getting a little more. I mean, I'm making stupid mistakes, but a little more nuance in terms of not taking damage. And if you do, I mean, it's all up to you. If you get hit, you're going to take maximum damage. It's not like they're going to roll if you get hit. So it's kind of all or nothing. You're either taking 100% damage or 0. So it makes it a little more tricky than RPGs where you can get hit, but because of the dice roll, it might only be 5 points, or it could be 10 points or 2 points. But I do like it in general. The music is pretty good. The landscape is good, as Macro said. I do very much enjoy this particular, the twisty island. I like the layout. I like the feels of it. This is just a fun game. It's a relaxed, chill game. Nobody's getting worked up over it. By that I mean me. So yeah, I give it a thumbs up, and hopefully you've seen enough gameplay to know whether or not it would be kind of your jam. Again, it's not going to challenge you really. It's just going to be kind of a fun thing to play through and enjoy. I would make this is very close to golf. If you play like a golf game, you're just kind of moving through the course. You're appreciating the scenery. You're not really worried about it, whether you're going to beat it or not. You might par, might stink it up, but you're still just going to enjoy the journey. So that's kind of my impression of it. It's a Mario game. Mario and Zelda aren't really lore heavy. We have yet to see what has happened with Bowser, with Peach. Are they going to? I don't think they join our party. I think it's still just Mario and Luigi. But what impact will they have, or what interactions will we have with them? And there's going to be a lot of going back and forth. There's a lot of stuff we got to remember. So, thank you, Ugnip. Thank you too. Thanks you for teaching me a little bit about European currency and how it interacts with Norwegian currency, as well as how much cars go for. That's ridiculous. And now, just out of curiosity, Ugnip, if you're still there, is it the 50,000 because of the tax? Is it like the sticker price of the car is like 35 or 40, but then the tax adds 10? Or is it, no, that's the sticker price of the car, and then you pay the tax on top of that? Kingdoms of Amalur, Reckoning, Rayman Origins, and Rayman Legends. Nice, Macro. I actually do have... It's Rayman something. Rayman Legends, yeah. I actually do have that. It was recommended, and yeah, it was only like $30, so I picked it up. I'll have to check that out. So it has a similar environment to this, which is pretty cool. Probably a little more challenging than this, right? Is a platformer. Was going to get on earlier, but just finished streaming Celeste. Oh, nice, Carlos. That's one I'm familiar with. That's the red-haired gal, right? That is kind of like Mario on steroids, or Mario on like speed, where she's like all over the place and jumping around. Did you beat it? Is it your first stream? Again, I mentioned it earlier, folks. For those who don't know, Froglos _1. That's actually his channel. You go to his channel, does playthroughs similar to what we're doing here, and it sounds like he just added Celeste to the list. Good luck with life chores. No. Froglos is Carlos / Froglos is his own. He's different. Lagmeister is somebody else, but they both have channels. Lagmeister is more like predominantly like motorcycles, scooters, like GoPro footage of that sort of thing, and more to do with the road, making repairs or fixes. So you might actually be interested in that, Macro, just to see doing different things with the motorcycles and everything. And then Froglos does the gaming because of taxes. Yes. Oh man. Oh, that. Jeez Louise. And then you guys are. I think your fuel efficiency is like. Wait, no. I think ours is worse than yours. Because I think they put like our EPA or whatever crap does, like it just chokes the mileage out. But we're also paying per gallon, which is bigger than liter, and I think we're paying less in general. So it's like, that's what people are talking about. Like, oh, they need to have the same standards, the same emission standards in Europe. And I'm like, they're already paying exponentially more than we are for the gasoline in general. And if you screw with the engine even more and make, because the more environmentally friendly it is, the worse its performance is, the worse mileage it gets. I was like, I don't think a lot of folks could afford to do that. What is it, $4 or $5 a liter already? You love those Rayman games. Okay. Well, that is a heck of an endorsement. That is a very passionate endorsement, and I will have to take a gander. I don't have the first one, Origins, but yeah, Legends. I'll see if I can give that a go. Carlos, I just finished it. Only took me 7 hours, 2 streams. So good. Died like 12. That's it? Oh, 1,200. Carlos, it sounded amazing there. You're like, so good. Died like 12. I'm like, whoa, that's amazing. Because even like a Mario game, you're going to die more than that. 1,200 times. Oh, that's not too bad, Ugnip. 1 liter gasoline, $2. Was it ever $4, or was I thinking about some weird thing? Maybe I'm thinking about American gas, because we got up to $4 a gallon for a while there. But yeah, I think a liter is like half a gallon or something. Like I know a liter of milk is like this, and I think a gallon's like twice that. So I think it probably works out to be the same price then, I guess. I 100%ed Legends, not Origins though. That one's a bit trickier. Ah, gotcha. Gallon is way more. Okay, so then it is probably then more expensive. I just got this game on Saturday. How is it? It's good, Carlos. It's chill. It's not terribly challenging. They do there's a lot more hand holding in this one than like all Superstar Saga or any of the other RPGs. Like they give you the cues for your button presses. So the thing I like about it is you know it's kind of like the RPG where you do battle and you get experience points, but you pretty much have full control over whether your attack hits at maximum or whether you defend or not. You can evade opponents, and it's pretty easy to do that, at least so far. So it's kind of it's a mix, but it's not difficult. I'll put it that way. So far, it's been pretty easy. They are very good about telling you where to go and what you need to do next. But there are a lot of things where it's like, okay, you can go back to this island, you can go to this island, you can come back here. It's kind of it's a open world-ish in certain ways. You're moving towards a certain plot point. A lot of puns, but it's a chill game. I'll say it's just a chill game. So probably a nice cool down from Celeste, which I understand is a ridiculously, maybe not ridiculous, but it's a difficult game, right? It's a very, you died 1,200 times, so it's a very difficult game, despite only taking 7 hours. So you push through it, 2 sessions, 2 streams. Okay, so like 2 3.5 hour streams, and you got it done. I've been curious about it, but I've never actually pursued it. But that's awesome. So yeah, folks, if you want to check out Celeste gameplay, play through in 7 hours or less, or 7 hours exactly, take a gander at Froglos 1's YouTube channel. Gallon is 3 and... Oh, geez! Wow. That is... So yeah, okay, so maybe I was thinking comparing... Jeez, man, that's almost... by comparison, like $8. Good gravy, man. Yeah, Carlos, I would say there's probably going to be a longer burn for you. We've played 4.5 hours, and I don't know how far in we are, but maybe a third of the way, maybe a quarter of the way. So if you're wanting a little bit of a longer burn and a more of a chill, I would say go with this. Otherwise, something else, perhaps. Damn, Ugnip, that is crazy. So not only you're paying like an exorbitant amount for a car, you're paying out the nose for the gas too. Jeez, and then you're driving, like you were talking about. You drive. What did you say? It was an hour and a half to get to your daughter's birthday. So what is that? Probably. Well, I'm thinking in miles. At least 60 miles or so, which is kilometer wise. It's a lot more kilometers, I think. Yeah, kilometer is a little over half a mile. So, what, 120 kilometers then? Progress, it's different. Okay, good. And that's a distinction I think we players need to start making more. Not just is it difficult, but is it difficult in the right way? Is it Ninja Gaiden difficult, or is it Celeste difficult? Is it, I would say Contra difficult is also in a good way. The gameplay. The continue situation is a bit abysmal. The fact that you only get those, however many lives, but the fact that I could spend 15 hours and beat it with no continues and 4 extra lives or something, to me means it was fine. Ninja Gaiden was kind of the same thing. I don't know. Anyway, it's But yeah, but it's good to know going into it. Like I know Battletoads, when I play Battletoads, I know it's going to suck. I know it's janky nonsense, and that's what makes it hard. And I just got to be prepared to hopefully not get too profane with it. Got to keep a good head on my shoulders and not go crazy, but it's, expect the worst in that regard. It's difficult in a way that makes you realize your mistake the second you're dead. Ah, gotcha. Macro, so kind of like Katana Zero then. If I'm not mistaken. So you've played it as well, Macro Celeste. Most death comes from not knowing what's coming and missing the jumps. Ah, okay. So, somebody was calling that hates deaths or something, where it's like you only learn by failing. Like you're not going to ace the level your first time through, but not because you're not reacting fast enough, but because you just have no idea what's going on. Yeah, but never beat it. Okay, interesting. So you stuck it through for Katana Zero, but not Celeste. I see how it is. Was it a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga where you just kind of lost interest, or was it too good for you? Was it too hard for you, Macro? Where you're just like, no, you've bested me, Celeste. I can't keep up. And I am sorry, but I will say, in contrast, as I said, Jonas sent me some pictures of Norway. I mean, America got nothing on Norway. Freaking New Zealand doesn't have anything on Norway. You guys have a beautiful, beautiful country, at least, or countryside, at least what I saw. So, I don't know if that. I don't know if I'd be willing to pay almost triple what I paid for my car, and pay triple what I pay for gas to live there, but it'd be close, especially if I didn't have to drive too far in Norway, because you have a beautiful country. Difficulty was never a problem. I just lost interest. I have not much of an idea why. But hey, that's fair. I've had a lot of games that I've started and I've stopped, and I'm like, I just like, was it Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread. I started playing it. I got like halfway through the first level, and I don't know why, but that's as far as I got. But I enjoyed it. I liked it well enough, but I don't recall why it stopped. I can't believe 2015 is 1.5 months away. What do you mean 2015? 2015. Oh, you mean 2025? I'm guessing. Macro. Because unless you've got a time machine that can take us back to the future, we're dealing with 2025, Macro. Great Scott! Has it been that long? Yeah, that's the joke. Oh! Wait, okay, so I don't get the joke. Now you can. Oh, wait. Is 2025 the year that they travel to? For Back to the Future 2? I never paid it. I knew. No, wait. Yeah, 1985. And I know 2015 is Back to the Future 2. But is it 2025 that they? I don't remember. Goodness gracious. Take the upcoming year and subtract 10 years from it. Bam, joke made. But why are we subtracting those 10 years from it? That's my question. Because Back to the Future 2 was set in 2015. So in a month, it'll be 2025. But how do we get from 2025 back to 2015? My brain. The only reason I pushed through it is because watching you play through games made me want to get that done. Hey, you're welcome, Carlos. You're welcome. And I am thrilled. That's actually probably one of the best compliments or things I could have heard, is that my dogged, foolish, perhaps, determination to beat a game fueled your desire to also continue to push through and persevere. So that's awesome, man. Yes. We're not going to let games beat us, dagnabbit. We're not going to leave anything on the table. We're going to keep pushing until we kick the crap out of it, because we know we can. We know we can. We just got to assert ourselves and put the time in. And for you to do that, I mean, that's half the time it's taken me to beat some of those other games. You know, I think all of them were about 15 hours. Ninja Gaiden was 10 or 11. So your clear time on Celeste was far faster. But I'm glad I could help you. And in theory, hopefully that's what the community does. We kind of not feed off each other, but feed into each other's type of thing. You see that and you go, oh my gosh! Like it helped when I had like people from on pretty much every stream saying, oh yeah, I beat this game. Like, I mean, Macro, I think, started it with Katana Zero. He's like, oh yeah, I aced this thing, no problem. It's super easy. You won't have any hard times at all. And I proved that out. It was super easy. I never lost my temper at all. I totally had a great time with it and never once had a hiccup. But like somebody who was there that could play it said, hey, you can do this. You can do this. Like, you know, and we had several people with Castlevania and same thing, like having that encouragement, even if it's not live, if you're just like, I know I can do this, or, you know, it's something that can be beat. Let's get it done. I mean, it just helps. You know, I remember that was the biggest mental hurdle when I'd play games and there was no internet and I had to figure it out myself, was just feeling just like this game can't be beat. It feels like some games you come across them, you come across the bad guys. I think it even happened in, Streets of Rage 4. I got to the final boss and it was like I had 1.5 lives maybe. And it was both of them, and then you had to beat them, and like the brother and sister, and then the brother jumped into a mech, and you had to beat the mech, and it was all in essentially one go. And it was like I was like, I'm not gonna beat this today. I don't even know if I'm gonna beat it ever. It's just so hard. And then you end up beating. You're like, oh, but there's a lot of games where you're just like, this game can't be beat. So sometimes just having somebody there that says, I can assure you, no matter what you think, no matter how bad it looks, it can be beat. You just have to stick with it. Because, for example, if it's 2024 and you're waiting for 2025, you pretend like you're in 2014 and waiting for 2015. This music is making me crazy. Well, to be fair, Macro, I was closing up shop here. So I just realized I've been playing casual for a few hours in Magic the Gathering now. Was wondering why my rank never moved. Oh no! Oh god! Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh man. Well, hey, there's a learning thing that we can take away from that, and I'll be sure to tell folks. No, I won't single you out by name, but that we can tell folks. Hey, just remember, playing on casual doesn't. I have no clue what I'm doing. I think that's one of these days I'm going to be, and I probably won't stream it. I might, but I'm going to be doing the same thing you're doing, trying to figure out what I need to do, how to put together the deck, and all that kind of stuff. And then hopefully, like I said, Friday, we'll get some clarification from some folks who know what they're doing with the game. That said, pro tip. Yeah. Only because... Oh, whoa, wait. Okay, this is the pro tip. Buy the $5 welcome pack. Okay. Which, hey, that's what we were saying about Tesla, man. If they just told us, hey, spend $5 to keep the game alive, we'd do it. But okay, so it's worth it then. $5 for the welcome pack. All right. I will take that under advisement as a pro tip. Tesla sounds like a good verb. Well, to be fair, I mean, we live in an age where nouns are often co-opted as verbs. Like, oh, I'm totally gonna Zevia can right now, or I mean, it's like, what is it? I don't know. Get your basket on, or they come up with, they use nouns as verbs. Noun as if it's an action. Oh, I'm totally in a car right now. It's just drive. Drive is the action. Car is the noun, but they mess it up. So Tesla as a noun probably work fine as a verb. I'm gonna go Tesla. I gotta Tesla it up. Yes, because you get 5 packs and 2,500 gems. Oh, okay. Not until I started watching you and interacting with you guys have I been motivated to stream more and longer. Awesome, Carlos. Awesome. Yeah, man. I'm glad somehow in this crazy mixed up YouTube world our paths were able to cross then, because that's the thing. It's something, if you're passionate about it, if you enjoy doing it, it's good. I'm glad there's encouragement to keep going with it and to do it more often, to play it more often, because there is as many YouTubers as there are out there. There's people where you watch and you go, this guy's not my jam. I mean, there's probably plenty of people that watch me and go, that's not the guy. But they may look at the way you do your streams and the way you as a player, and they'd be like, that's more my guy right there. So like there's never going to be too many people doing it, because there's going to be people that resonate with your particular style. So the more you play, you build up that audience and people that want to see you playing the game. They're like, yeah, I've seen the game played before. I want to see you do it, Carlos. And you tear it up and you build up that library. So when more people come in, they're like, oh, I really liked his stream on this. Oh, now I can, he did Celeste. Oh, he did, these other games. Check it out. Oh, and 200 gems you can use for an event called Jump In. The phrase "have another thing at you" was originally "have another think at you" in the UK. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, and I remember that Denise, she's a friend of mine from the UK. She'll be like, "I'm gonna go and have a think." I'm like, that's not a thing here. We don't say like, that's not a phrase we use. But so that's why probably somebody thought it was thing, because like, what do you mean gonna have a think? How do you have a think? That and an event gives you like 22 cards plus. So a lot of cards pretty fast. Okay, so it's kind of like the gauntlets for Tesla then, Ugman. Sounds like it. But what really sucks, you cannot spectate. Oh no! That's a big detriment. But I mean, too bad I came at the end, but I'm about to go eat. See you next time, Incarnate. Yeah, Carlos as well. Yep, I'm going to do the same here. Okay, so I mean, that's a pretty significant downside, but ultimately I think, like you all can watch, like if I'm streaming, you all can watch that, like in terms of learning, or figuring the game out. But yeah, I mean, the only reason why I do that is, well, one, because it's available. Two, I was fortunate enough to have a bunch of friends who are fantastic at the game. So it's better for me. I think it's more entertaining to watch people who can play the game at a high level play versus me. But also because I kind of step back from playing just because of how my interaction with the game. So with Magic, I think it's kind of a refresh on the endurance, because it's a different game. Learning for me is always fun. Not expecting to win at first is a lot of fun, because then when you get the wins, you're excited about every single one of them, even if you're not really going gangbusters with it. It's like, woo, yeah, I won, and I didn't think I was gonna. So I think I'll enjoy playing it anyway. So if that's the direction we end up going, then spectating won't be as big of a deal, and I can still do our friends' journeys where I record. Oh no, wait, I can't. Yeah, you're right. No. Unless people record their own games and somehow send them to me, and then I compile them into a video or something. I don't know. But yeah, it gives us some stuff to think about. But you keep all the cards you get. It is, but you keep. Oh, okay. We can watch stream indeed. I gotta go. See you next stream. All right, Macro. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Have a good evening or day, I guess. Oh, well, your weekend was already over like 2 days ago, so you're almost in the middle of your week. Have a good week, my friend. It's a steep learning curve at first, but I did like the tutorial. Okay. Interesting. I can imagine the learning curve, because you got all the 4:30 a.m. Oh my gosh, Macro. You want those good grades? You need to sleep. You need to rest. Because I know you didn't just wake up. You've been here for a good chunk of the stream. You've been up since like 1:30. Here it's only 2:30. Jeez, please. I don't know how you guys do it. I can't. The only time I was able to stay up that late was when I had a job where I'm driving a truck at 2:30 in the morning. I can't make it past 10 o'clock most nights. Goodness gracious, you young bucks, I swear. Showing off your midnight owl, or what do you call that? Night owl abilities. We are watching Mario. Can't go to bed. Oh man. Well, I wish I could keep it going, but yeah, unfortunately, I kind of did the inverse of what I'm supposed to do, which is, front end all the work that I need to do to get ready for next week, and then just enjoy the heck out of Sunday. And I kind of did the inverse of that. I slow rolled on Saturday. Didn't even play anything. I just kind of took a break, and now I'm kind of. But I wanted to play this. I've been chomping a bit to play this. I'm glad I did. I think it's going to be a fun game to continue on with. Probably 2 or 3 more episodes this length. And yeah, but so it's kind of your fault. Ronald, I'm glad you're still with us, my friend. Glad you're still with us. But yeah, you, Ugnip, I'm going to allow you to go to sleep now. Did you figure out Final Fight? I did not, Ronald. Thank you for the reminder, though. I think Thursday, I'm going to try playing that again. But reminding, I need to check out some how-to videos, because the ones that I saw just made it look like you just go and just spin around over and over and over again. That's not how it works. That's not like when I fight him, I spin around, he waits me to finish, and then he grabs me from across the screen and does this really weak limpest throw, and I lose half my health. So thank you for the reminder on that. I need to do some research and get a good idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. But I accept full responsibility. I accept the responsibility. And you're welcome, and I apologize at the same time. Oh, by the way, new expansion for Magic the Gathering comes out within the week. So is it better to wait for the expansion then, Ugnip, you think? Or better to try to get in before the expansion? Or are you just giving a heads up, hey, that's what's coming up? If you don't beat Abigail, you need to get his hair cut. No, Ronald, no, I do not. Okay, I agree on the condition that I don't have to if I don't want to. Oh gosh, no, I cannot. I do need to interact professionally with some people, and the Abigail do is not going to cut it for me. Ugnip, I am, as I told you, clueless. It's very true, I guess. I'm just glad you knew that, despite just playing casual. Well, I'm sure it's probably the same as Tesla, right? It doesn't hurt or help. Maybe it affects the kind of packs that you get. Maybe they're going to try to push, like, Tesla. That's what they would do. If they just came out with a new expansion, those would be the packs that you get if you win Arena, but not Gauntlet necessarily. It affects some gold and stuff. Oh, okay. Sorry, Ronald. Sorry, the stakes are too high. Now, if you were to say, like a Punch-Out game, like Super Punch-Out, not Punch-Out, like Super Punch-Out, something where if for me to lose, it would be a shock to lose. Then I'll make a wager like that, and hey, I'll live up to it. If I make the wager and I lose, then you know what? I got to do the thing. But something that I'm more than likely going to get my butt kicked in. I don't want to risk the dew. The ladies, they love the dew. It's my bread and butter. I believe in you. You believe I'd look silly with an Abigail Hooker. That's what you believe. It's daily rewards every day here as well in dailies. Okay. All right, so it sounds like there's a lot in common. It's just the gameplay itself, I'm guessing, is the big hiccup. Just learning a completely different way to play the game, and the turns and all that kind of stuff. But it sounds like a lot of stuff would be familiar. Things that we've come to expect from a card game, we're going to get. It's just the gameplay. But I will research that so we can kick butt Final Fight. For now, I am going to recharge my batteries, get ready for next week, and I will see you all very soon. Thanks so much for watching Mario and Luigi Brothership.